I'm loving it already. I've already cocked up.
Spirits are still high right now.
Yeah.
Fun. And the whole lot's just shelved off with the trees intact and everything. Get me out of here. It's completely closed now, look. God, it's amazing round here. Look at it. I'm going to fit through that. That is very scary, in fact. Holy moly, look at it. I've actually sustained my first injury. Look at it. It's just... I flipping hate this road already. I hate it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Doesn't actually seem to be getting any closer. I'm tired. I feel like my shin is about to snap. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Lovely to have you here, as always, and welcome to the West Highland Way. This isn't the West Highland Way. It's a Premier Inn, as you can see. So I came here and stayed here last night so I can start the walk nice and fresh. I've just eaten about a ton of breakfast. Should set me up for the day, if not the week. I'm not kidding you, that's a little bit tight. So what we're going to do now is we're going to check out very quickly and then make our way over to the start. I'm very excited about this. I hope you are too. Thank you. Heck, it's a bit blowy. Right, let me just explain what's going on here. So I drove up yesterday and I'm going to leave the van here. It was a bit of a nightmare with public transport yesterday. All the trains were cancelled because of course we've had Storm Amy. It's been a little bit horrendous. But there's the van there and hopefully be there when I get back. That same old worry. So yeah, it's worth knowing that if you ever do the West Highland Way. The Premier Inn are really good. They'll let you park up for the week and you can it's free parking as well, and you can donate something to a charity that they mentioned and I've forgotten, which I need to pay. Here we go. Milngavie town centre, dead. What time is it? 8:30. Now apparently up until in the 90s sometime, I think the start was actually the train station, which is over that way a little bit. But here we go, let's go and touch the obelisk and kick it all off. Very, very excited about this, you know. And the best of it all is we can go and get a steak bake in a minute, look, from Greg's. Right, let's do it, let's begin. Set off along this way. This is lovely round here. Really, really lovely. Conic Hill, that's tomorrow. I don't know where that is. That's the next day. That's the next day, maybe. Next, yeah, Tuesday, Hell Day. Day 4, Day 5, Day 5, Day 6. Looking forward to that. It's a bit weird, this section, actually. I haven't seen it on Google Earth, you know, Street View. So now that we're on our way, let's go and have a look at the map. Let's have a look at the full route. I was going to go like that, but it's definitely not circular. Look at the full route, and then we'll look at what we're doing today. It's round about 12 miles, I think, today. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, it's going to take us 6 days to walk the 96 miles from Milngavie, just outside of Glasgow, all the way to Fort William. We'll be starting off in the lowlands, but the route takes us over the iconic Conic Hill, which marks the geological boundary of the Highlands, and spend 2 days walking along the eastern shore of the stunning Loch Lomond. We'll thread our way between Lorne and the Grampian Mountains, skirt around the edge of the bleak but beautiful Rannoch Moor, and hopefully catch a glimpse of the mighty Buchel near Glencoe. Tackling the Devil's Staircase should be fun before skirting around the edge of the Moors and finally descending into Fort William for that well-deserved pint. Or should it be a whiskey? Alright, let's have a look at what we're doing today then. From the start line on the main shopping street in Milngavie, we've just walked onto this footpath that's going to lead us through Allender Park and out along the edge of Mugduck Wood. Past Craigallion Loch and out towards the weird lump of Dumgoyach. From here we'll pick up the disused railway line and follow it all the way along Strathblane,
past the Glengoyne distillery until we finally reach Gardness. It'll be road walking for the rest of this section before leaving the West Highland Way and heading into the very charming village of Drymen. A hot meal and a bed for the night.
There you go. It's should be a nice steady introduction to the whole today. I mean, to the whole way. The day I'm dreading the most is day 3. That is, I think, is going to be dubbed Hell Day, and we'll talk about that a little bit on Hell Day. But in the meantime, go and get yourself a brew and enjoy all this scenery. Just like to say, I got so excited at the start there to cross the line that I actually forgot to set my watch off. So we're a few hundred metres shy. There's a lot of storm damage, you know. It'd be interesting to see today how many trees are down. So when I woke up this morning, you know, I was really very apprehensive about this whole walk. Just worrying about everything, worrying about the weather because it looks atrocious, worrying about some of the distances, just time, you know, daylight hours and things like that. And there are other complications on day 3 as well, by the way, that are going to make it Hell Day. Am I going the right way now? I don't know. But, and my Achilles as well. So there's all these little things, and I'm going, oh God, is this a good idea? But now that I'm on the trail, now I'm walking, I've got a feeling again, like a really excited feeling of adventure. And, you know, first of all, check the map. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's just lovely to be back out again, just doing a little bit of an adventure, something completely unknown. I've actually gone wrong. I should have left a bit further down there. I've already cocked up. See, this is what happens. Okay, back on course. This is very nice in here. So, in a minute we'll talk about the weather. We like to talk about the weather in this country. We like to moan a lot about it. Apparently I moan a lot on this channel. I didn't realise I did that much, but apparently I do. But yes, we'll get out of the town properly, and we'll talk about it, because it's going to be interesting. So far it's been very flat, tiny little hill there in the park, but obviously as we're heading into the Highlands, you know, it's going to be a lot of up and down, physically, geographically, and I think probably emotionally. I'm starting to wonder if this is like an old railway line or something. I know that we definitely pick one up later on as we go through Strathblane. You know what it's going to be like this week. In fact, can we all agree that I'm just not going to be able to pronounce any of the names at all? I don't know any of the places, don't know any of the mountains and hills and everything, and so it's all a mystery, and how they're pronounced is a mystery as well. So as long as we can be in that agreement that I'm going to cock it all up, then that's good. Heck, these colours are looking great, you know, already. And I noticed on the drive up here yesterday that everything's much more further advanced, you know, in terms of autumn colours up here further north, you know, compared to back home. Just in the Lake District, you know, we could get some really, really nice conditions and nice photographic opportunities. It's quite handy having all these signs, actually. I don't know how long they're going to last. Have you seen the light? Oh, it'd be wonderful if it stayed like this all day, all week.
Also make a sidewalk up there.
Ah, okay. You going to the castle here, or you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I wrote it on the Commons app, So
Okay,
okay, this is not such a long stage. Nice weather.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't have to be there 4 o'clock. It doesn't matter if I come
Yeah.
5 or 6.
I think if you didn't, you'd probably regret it afterwards. Think, oh, I wish I'd gone and had a look at
if
it.
it would be rainy or if I would know I have
Yeah.
a hard way in front of me, but
Enjoy your castle.
Yeah.
See ya. So it's very beautiful in here. I've already said that. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself, but we've got oak trees, we've got beautiful ash trees as well. There's a bit of a mixture of everything. Birch. Very, very nice indeed. Just walked past a couple of hobos with beer cans and things. So, you know, with the beauty comes the scary stuff as well. This is Allender Water, by the way, the river, and I just wonder if it's not normally that full. But not far from a place called Crag, okay, excuse the pronunciation, Crianlarich. And it was round here during the Depression years that all the young folk would come up here and they kept a fire going. It's called the Crianlarich fire, and they kept it going for a year. And it was, I quote, a beacon of companionship and hope, which is lovely. So all the people just want to get outside, enjoy nature, get away from that just horrendous city mess that was going on, you know, and to spend time in nature and meet friends and tell tales and all that sort of thing. So we'll hopefully at some point see a memorial to that. Well, this is nice, little wetland. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm back on the Cumbria Way again. This feels a little bit like right up at the beginning by Carlisle. As we're coming out of the city, you know. Anyway, hope you're enjoying it so far. 2 miles in, got another 10 miles to go yet, so anything could happen, and I hope it does. Lovely, isn't it lovely? Kettle on. Right, I'll tell you what, let's talk about the weather very briefly and what we're expecting this week. So first of all this blue sky you can see, this wasn't forecast. It was forecast today to be windy and drizzly and dreek. So this is a bonus, this is really great. It is a little bit windy. It's obviously not here because we're in the woods and a bit sheltered, but up there it is flipping windy as hell. But tomorrow is forecast to be heavy rain. So, sorry, step back a bit. The rain's coming in today at 3 o'clock, so it'd be nice to get to Drymen before 3 if possible, just keep things dry. But it doesn't make any difference at all, because tomorrow is heavy rain, and then Tuesday, hell day, is heavy rain as well, all day. So it's going to be pretty tough and windy. So we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. I'll just keep checking every day. I'm loving it already. Loving it. It's a wee bit windy. Love all the acorns on the ground. I don't know if you can see them. Millions of them. Okay, it's all starting to open out now. And we're getting our first glimpse of the Campsie Fells there, look. And Dumgoyne, which is that, can you see it? You can't even see it. That knobbly one. We'll see it properly a little bit later on. Looks good. I like to go up there actually. Okay, this is Crianlarich. I need to keep an eye out for that little monument as well. See if we can find out where the fire was. So, in terms of research this week, I've not done a great deal, it has to be said. I only started planning this a few weeks ago. And I've not watched any videos at all. That's deliberate, to do that on purpose. I've done that for everything I do. I don't want to see what anybody else is seeing, because it just, I don't want to accidentally copy and repeat stuff. You're seeing everything through my eyes for the first time. You're kind of experiencing it with me for the first time. Oh, hello dog. Morning. wonder if this is it, you know, where they had the fire. It does look like it could be, you know, but they were called the fire sitters. Here we go. Here burned the Craigallian fire. There we go. In the 1930s that was. I can't read any of that. How lovely. How utterly lovely to have been here and just, you know, meeting up with people, chatting, all like-minded people, probably people very similar to the ones in the clan, the Black Clan. I love that little cabin. Love the colours, the yellow and the red. We've done 4 miles, only 92 to go. Okay, so I think we're along here for a little bit. The wind's getting up now, you know, and we're still relatively flat. So I'm just thinking ahead to tomorrow. Conic Hill might actually end up flying, you know, just blown away somewhere into Europe. Not on the road for very long, couple of minutes, but already I'm sick of it. I think I've seen about 3 cars. But it's nice to get back on the way again. Ooh, a little bit of gate on. Okay, ears are gone. Ears have definitely gone. Oh yeah, look at the view now. Heck. Ow. Oh, chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Come on, Finn. Come on, good girl. Hey, look at this. Oh, this is amazing. So this here, this lump, you can see the trees on it. I think it's called Drumagoyuk or something like that. Yeah, Drumagoyuk. It's actually a volcanic plug. And if you look at the map, it's got these really steep contours, quite small. It's amazing. Once again, wouldn't it be wonderful to be able to just turn back the time and just see what's happening here, you know, over the eons. So I think this is Strathblane here, isn't it? We're going to be picking up an old railway line. That obviously is the one I was talking about earlier on. So we're nowhere near it. That runs along the valley quite a way, right up to a distillery, I think. So that could be interesting, couldn't it? I don't know. Is it too early on? Is it too risky? I think in this field, it's either this field or maybe the next one, but I'm assuming this one, there are 5 Neolithic standing stones. Neolithic meaning new Stone Age. Is it Mesolithic? Is the middle Stone Age? Is it Paleolithic? Old Stone? I don't know. I could be making this up. Well, isn't that the cutest damn thing you've ever seen? I don't know what this means. What does it mean? There's elephants and all sorts here. Yes, I think the standing stones are in that field there. There's no way of getting over there. Oh, I can see them. I think I can see them actually. I can see a stone. That might be one of them. So there we go, we got to see it. So already this is absolutely beautiful around here. Really enjoying it. And it's not cold at all. There's still a little bit of heat in the sun. So yeah, I think choosing this time of year's probably been quite a good idea. When you're on day 5 or 6 and you think back to day 1, it just seems like a real dim and distant memory, and you think to yourself, God, that guy was so naive. You just no idea what lay ahead, and this is all very easy and, you know, forgiving, and it is, to be honest with you. It's been so easy so far. We're coming up to halfway already, which is incredible. So I think in a minute we're going to get onto the old railway bed. think I can see it going off in that direction there in the middle of the valley. This is Strathblane. I almost forgot his name then. I'll tell you what, while we're on this section here where it's not that windy, let me tell you about the thing that's sponsoring this series, this little mini series of the West Highland Way. It's me again, Black Crag. No one else will sponsor me. I don't want to be sponsored. But I'm doing exactly the same thing as I did on the, which one was it? Ultimate Lake District Trek. Exactly the same photograph. It's a 60 by 30 inch acrylic photograph. It's absolutely gorgeous. It was very popular in that last one. A lot of people got in touch afterwards, you know, can I buy it? So I'm going to offer it again as a prize. £2. That's yours for £2. And I'll ship it anywhere in the world. There might be some issues with the United States, I don't know, I'll have to check that one, but we'll figure it out. And like I said, it all goes back into making these videos. It pays for the accommodation and transport and everything else. But that's not it. That's not the only prize. I'm also offering a whole year's membership of the Black Clan at the top tier, Chieftain tier. So 12 months, you can join us on Black Masses, you can join us every month on the calls, and all the other perks that you get in the clan. And if you're already a clan member and you win, then you'll just get the year for free, you know, or upgraded if you're on a lower tier. It's just suddenly got really windy again. Yeah, so 2 prizes for whoever wins that massive photograph and a membership of the Black Clan for a year. All you need to do is go to, well, scan the QR code that's on the screen now, or go to blackcrag.com/win and then click on enter raffle, and that's it. Dead easy. I should have waited until here because it's really, really still here. I need to check I'm going the right way actually, I'm too busy yip yapping. Okay, just going to cross Blaine Water. Very nice. And I think we're going, where the hell are we going? Down here, look. Here we go. So far it's been really easy to navigate in terms of, you know, signage and everything, so that's good. If you compare it to the Dales Way, there's a certain section of the Dales Way heading towards Dent, there was just no signs at all. It was pretty tough, and just trying to find the path on the ground according to the map was a little bit of a joke. I just heard that making a lot of noise and it absolutely scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't know what it was. Oh, it's a horse chestnut, that tree. There we go, little conker. Can you see it? That's lovely. So if you're an English person or British person, I'm assuming they do it in Scotland as well, as schoolboys would play with these, you know, put them on a bit of string, dip them in vinegar overnight and things like that to make them harder and tougher. And then we'd play conkers, just basically smashing each other's conkers up. I have a feeling they stopped doing that in the playgrounds because it was all health and safety and kids' eyes were getting obliterated and, you know, people were mortally wounded. To be said, this is a little bit tedious now, this railway line. It just goes on and on and on. But here's the distillery, look. So we can join the path and go and have a look. Or not, what do you think? I don't know if we're bothered. I really don't want to be drinking whiskey. It would purely just to have a little nosy around. Thanks very much, cheers. Okay, I just asked that couple there if it's worth having a look in the distillery. And they said yes, so we'll go and have a look. Hopefully it's open because it's only 11:15. It's definitely too early to have whiskey, isn't it? Is it? It is, isn't it? Surely. It's the Glengoyne Distillery. Where the hell are we going?
can see if there's some spots in an earlier drawer. Transition.
Hey, how you doing? Do you have a shop by any chance? Can I get to it from here, or do I have to do the tour? Yeah?
I'll show you where it's at.
Lovely, thank you.
You're the West Highland Way.
I am, yeah, can you tell?
But if you go all the way up the courtyard, there's the
Oh,
black
yeah.
building, and that's where the shop's going
That's
to be.
great.
We've got little miniatures, so
Oh, brilliant.
keep you going.
That's exactly what I'm after. Thank you. You can't walk past a distillery and not have a look. I think I might take one of these actually, little miniature. Not for now, it's far
good
too early.
size for the wall.
Exactly, yeah.
Would you like it wrapped in paper?
Yeah, go on and please, why not? Yeah. It's probably not even going to make it out the courtyard, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Yesterday looked horrendous, yeah. It was a struggle to get up here actually, to be honest with you.
Because all the trains were cancelled.
That's right, you had to drive up in the end, so it was a bit of a nightmare. That's lovely, look at that, beautiful. That's great, thank you. See ya, thank you. So it would have been nice to have done the tour, but you have to book. So I've got myself a little miniature for later on. I'll have that in the room later. I had some 18-year-old single malts. They were, how much were they? About £25 I think, just for a miniature. Oh, I can smell the malt. Let's walk past this door here, let's see if we can have a little sneak peek. Cheeky. Right, let's get back on the way. And look at that. Look at that volcanic plug. Let's get back on the way. And there's a pub not far from here now. I might pop in there. I mean, we've literally got like 2 hours of walking left. Ish, 5 miles left-ish. So I might get a pint. I don't know. What do you think? It's a shame I can't interact with you live, isn't it? It'd be great to sort of tell me what should I do? Should I go to the distillery? Yes, no. Should I have a pint? Yes, no. I guess that could be the future at some point, couldn't it? When 5G is good enough. Wait a minute, microphone. When things are good, internet everywhere, to do a live hike, it would be amazing, because then I could just sort of, get onto the YouTube live and go, what do I do? Pint or not? Right, back along the squelchy grass, and back on the tedious path. It really is tedious, it has to be said. Give me a hill, give me anything really. Oh, look at these. See, I don't mind these kind of horses. Let's see if we can stroke one. Hello. How are you doing? Will you let me touch you? Oh, hey, it's really soft. Oh, you're very nice, aren't you? Not interested. I like your colours. Little brown one there. I like your hair. Right, so I think this is the pub. Just here. I'm not going to have a pint. I've made an executive decision to be a good boy and not have a pint just yet. We'll wait until we get to Drymen and then we can chill and have maybe several pints. I've got really high spirits at the moment. Partly because I've just come off that railway line, but partly just this adventure, I've got no idea what lies ahead. Nothing. Sod it, let's go and have a pint. We can have a swift one, can't we? If it is a pub, or is it just a cafe? How you doing? Ooh. Hey, is it a pub? Have you got anything on draft, or is it just...
Nothing on draft, it's just bottles and cans.
Okay, what do I want to do? Hey, how you doing? No, I'll push on, it's alright, yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're alright, thank you. Cheers, thanks. Okay, it was only bottles and cans only. I'm not that desperate for a pint for beer. It just would have been nice to have had like a local pint or something, but it is not to be.
Okay, unfortunately we are back on the railway line, you know, the old railway line again. So it is a little bit of a trudge down here now, again. But not for far, I don't think. Monty's Gate. Ooh. No, we're going through it. We're going through it, okay, it's there. It has to be done. Let's have a listen. Hey, not bad, not bad. Some goose behind a fence, the way there should be. If there's a gate, we have to do it. It's the rule. Oh no. Yes, that was a real clack, wasn't it? Oh, that's very cute. So, as I walk down here, I was just thinking to myself, that smells a bit interesting. And sure enough, there are sewage works just here, marked on the map. And I was just about to get out a little bit of a snackette. I've got some, what they're called? Is it Nature Valley? Nature Valley. I've got some of those in here, and maybe even a Snickers, actually, thinking about it. But I don't want to eat it with the smell of that. That place. No, thank you very much. It's a bit of a nightmare around here. It's a little bit muddy. How's it going? It's a bit squelchy, isn't it? A bit squelchy and a little bit snaggy by the sounds of it.
I never think.
Probably is better up here. Oh, these are like the worst shoes ever for mud. Oops. Just trying to pick the best line through here. It's not great, has to be said. It's just a little bit of mud on shoes. Okay, I think I'm upwind now, so I'm going to have a little snack. Why funny chewing noises? Heck, it's all the damage from last night, yesterday. Bloody hell. Oh, can I fit through that? Wide boy. It's close. Very, very close. I don't know if you can tell, the clouds are definitely starting to gather now out towards the whatever direction that is. Northwest, I think it is. So things are starting to roll in. I just want to get to Drymen. I just want to get to Dryman. Dry. Quality gate. A little bit like up on Sale Fell. Was it Sale Fell? Okay, that's quite interesting looking back now. That's very nice actually, isn't it? With the foreground lit up and those darker clouds. But looking back at, is it Dumgoyne? Is that what it's called? Something like that. The end of the Campsie Fells there. So you can see we've come quite a way already. Well, 9 miles apparently, according to my watch. Can you still hear the birdies? What is that birdie? It's gone. Typically, it's gone. Loving all the oak trees so far today, and look at all the acorns here. Look at them all. Millions of them. So lovely. Okay, I just had a bit of a glimpse out that way when it cleared a minute ago, and I could see a whole lot of rain coming in. Time is running out. I've just been dawdling a little bit, which is nice. I just want to take my time. I don't want to rush. But yeah, we may end up getting a bit wet. All of us, are in this together. Getting a bit frisky. This gate's a bit shockingly bad. I don't know if you've noticed, but there appears to be a cow on the wrong side of the fence. There we go. Drymen 3. Just taking it really steady away. Hey, guess what? Still on the flipping railway line. It's just never ending. Ever. It's 20 to 1. I've got about another hour-ish to go. Just nice and steady. So 20 to 2. I'm about ready for a pint, you know. I am. I might have several. I will have several. Hey, we got some sheep. Yay! We got a sheep. I'm not a sheep shagger. I swear to God I'm not. They're just funny and cute, aren't they? I like the horns. I like that tree that stood under as well. That's beautiful. Okay, finally reaching the end of the railway line. That just went on for flipping miles. And we're going to be following the road pretty much all the way into Drymen now. So that's where we've come from today, on to the side of that hill there, look, all the way down Strathblane. Is that right? I think we can just see the top of the, what's it called again? Drummagoyach, was it? Drummagoyach, the volcanic plug. I think we just see the top of it. So it feels like we've come quite a way already. Oh, I can feel rain. Oh no, here we go. Get soaked like the last 5 minutes. Yeah, so it's this now, I think, all the way to Drymen. Yay. Pub. So as we walk into Drymen, let me know in the comments if you've done the West Highland Way before. Let me know what you thought of it. Let me know if it's something that you'll do again, maybe. Quite a lot of people do it multiple times. I saw on the Instagram page that there's a guy who's done it 100 times. That's like twice a year for 50 years. What's going on? Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if you guys have done it and, you know, what your favourite bit was, really. Oh, this is very nice. Look at that. That really has got that Scottish water look about it, hasn't it? That brown look. More the peat. Very nice. Right, onwards. This is a very cute row of cottages, isn't it? Cottages. Okay, this is actually the first hill in, well, for ages, really. And it's a similar sort of feel to day one of Cumbria Way, where it's flat for a long way, and my lower back and my ass it's just killing me. Here we go, we're getting glimpses to the north now, where the big hills are. That's very exciting. I think in that dip over there, that's where the beginning of Loch Lomond is. Still not even got to Loch Lomond yet. And what is amazing is the fact it's going to take us 2 days to walk the whole length of Loch Lomond. It's going to be on our left hand side for 2 whole days. Well, it's definitely raining now, but I still think it's worth, I don't know, is it worth putting waterproofs on for half an hour? In case you're wondering what I'm wearing on my feet, by the way, it's the La Sportiva Ultra Raptor 2. So you've seen the orange ones that I always wear. I've been wearing this last year. These are exactly the same, but they didn't have them in orange. I do like the orange ones. I like bright coloured shoes. I think they look great. So they only had black, but they're still quite bright. Well, they were until I got all the mud on them. Got the mud on, or you know what I'm trying to say. So yes, they are great, very comfortable, very grippy. We'll see how we get on with it, with all the rain and everything. Might end up having very wet feet. They are Gore-Tex lined, but they are shoes, so you know, if my waterproof trousers don't cover the top enough, I will get water in. And with it being a Gore-Tex lined shoe, once the water's in, it ain't coming out. It's all part of the fun, all part of the adventure. Things that go wrong, it's part of it. This is how I think quite a lot, by the way. I don't get too hung up on stuff. You know, if something goes wrong, if this is a tough week, for example, and it's really painful, it doesn't matter, because next week I'll be at home editing, and I'll be thinking, oh, I wish I was back out there again. So it's all relative, isn't it? And, you know, you got to put things into perspective a little bit. When I say these things, it always makes sense in my head, and then when I watch it back, I'm like, what the hell was I talking about? Baking shed. Bread. Wow, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Tree-lined driveway. Very nice. Hey, that's a very fine view, isn't it? Looking out towards the I'm going to say north-ish, Campsie Fells. Oh, there we go. First glimpse of the bottom end of Loch Lomond. Can you see it? Oh, that's lovely. That's a really welcome sight, actually. It feels like we're making progress now. Has he seen me? Okay, we're about to reach the point where we're going to leave the West Highland Way for the evening and head into Drymen itself, which is just over that way, and we need to go that way. I'll show you in a sec. Right, here we go. That's where we would be going if we weren't stopping in Drymen. And tomorrow what we'll do is we'll leave the village and we'll pick up where that ends up, basically back on the main road. So we're sort of cutting a little bit out, but not really, because we're doing this extra bit into the village. So don't give me any grief for not doing it all. Literally, what, 10 minutes or so until we get into the hotel. Today seems to have flown. It's weird, really weird, but we've been walking just under 5 hours, so it's been good. It's been really good. Good warm up. Anyway, we're not there yet. I might die right here. Four minutes from the hotel, people. 4 minutes. Yay. Okay, I think that is home for the night. I think that's the Winnock Hotel. Is it? It looks like it. I can't believe a coach has just turned up, look. So check-in's going to be a long time. Thank you. Hi.
You okay?
I've got a room for tonight.
Sure, I'm not sure if it's fully ready yet, but I will check.
Oh, right, I'm a little bit early actually.
What is your name?
I can go and have a pint, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind.
Dump your luggage and the bar's open if you want to go and wait in the bar.
I can take it with me actually, yeah, so yeah, brilliant, thank you.
Is that not luggage? Is that a baby?
It looks, that is actually called the baby.
Oh, I thought just when I seen the baby
yeah, no, it does
I just tell him to dump his baby.
Just dump the baby, fine. Will you give me a shout or shall I come back in and...
I can give you a shout.
Yeah, brilliant, that's great, thank you. I don't want to get too drunk, you see.
No worries.
Can I try a little bit of the Ridge Ale, please? I'll have a pint of that, please, yeah, lovely. It does that, it's open and it complains that it's not open. I know, bloody technology. It's weird thinking back to how it was before, before phones, you know, knowing where your mates were and stuff. It was
100%, yeah.
It was a nightmare. Well, not like it was easy, but...
I remember, yeah. I remember my mates after school having to knock on the door. And
yeah, that's right,
all the way back
yeah,
home.
walk about 5 miles home, yeah.
Nowadays, just text them.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Welcome to the Winnock Hotel. They didn't have my room ready when I got here, so I'm now 2 pints in. That's the trouble. When you get in early, you end up in the bar, inevitably. But yeah, here we go. I'll show you around the room. Here is the room.
There's not a lot of it. You know, it's the usual stuff. Toilet, sink. Hey, where's the shower? It's behind the door. There you go. It's all right though. Good size. Clean. It's nice. A single bed. We only got the single room this time. But that's fine. Honestly, I can't wait to get into there. I always seem to find day one really hard. I think I've mentioned this before, like on the Cumbria Way or maybe Dales Way, I don't know. It takes a couple of days to get into your rhythm. You know, everything's warmed up. I mean, you just know, well, it's just painful now, that's it. It's just the way it is. Those pints have sort of knocked me sideways a little bit. So anyway, I'm going to get myself sorted out. I'm going to wash some clothes, charge everything up as I can, as much as I can. 2 pints. And then we're going to go down and have dinner at 6. Booked in for 6 o'clock. It's 1 minute to 6. Let's go get some scran. Alright, this evening we have haggis and black pudding fritters, followed by a gigantic steak pie. Look at that gravy. Alright, once I'd finished that enormous pie, I popped across the road to the spa to get some water and some snackage for tomorrow's walk.
Yes, I do have a microphone clipped to the duvet. Well, here we are, end of day one. It is 10 o'clock at night. I'm absolutely goosed. Very good day today though, really enjoyed it. Bit boring along the railway line, it has to be said. That was a little bit, come on. And a bit hemmed in, but once it all opened out a little bit, you can see some more of the views, that was good. And then obviously getting a glimpse towards Conic Hill and the bigger hills beyond that was good. So ready for tomorrow. I was going to do a time lapse out the window, but there's no point. It's all steamed up. It's steamed up because of all my washing. It's just damp in here. It's damp and hot. All this, by the way, the duvet, the t-shirts, all coming off in a minute. This is all just for effect, for your benefit. I'll be naked in a minute. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this video. I hope you can join me back out again tomorrow, where we'll head to Rowardennan, whatever. Rowardennan. We're going to head there. We'll go over Conic Hill. We're going to get to Loch Lomond and we're going to enjoy that for a bit. I think it's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough day tomorrow with the weather and everything else. Can you hear the slam? That's what I've got to put up with tonight. It's very noisy here and the walls are like paper thin. God help that person there when I start snoring. Oh well, that's what earplugs are for. I've got mine. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm absolutely cream crackered. So I shall see you in the morning for breakfast. Rather large portion of breakfast as well, probably. And then we'll get on our way. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Drymen and day 2 of the West Highland Way. That is right, isn't it? I've already lost track of time. Yeah, what a great night's sleep. So I put my earplugs in last night, those wax ones that you can get, and couldn't hear a thing. Didn't hear the door slamming, didn't hear anybody snoring. It's gone. I was in the void for good 7 hours or so. I need more sleep tonight though, definitely. I can hear the cars going past. I can hear the wet road. So already I know it's going to be soggy. What we'll do is we're going to go and get some breakfast, and then we'll just peek outside and have a look, see how bad it is. I think it's just meant to be drizzle today, but we'll see. So anyway, get yourself your first brew while I have my breakfast, and well, let's go. A bit grim.
Okay, so yeah, it's looking a little bit... If it's like this all day, just drizzling a little bit, it'll be fine. There's not a breath of wind actually, which is a bit of a relief. Going over Conic Hill. Anyway, let's go and get some brekkie. Okay, breakfast done. That was a good breakfast, you know. Nice and clean. I do like a good clean breakfast, not all greasy and stuff. So that was a good one. With the haggis and the black pudding. Haggis and black pudding, I mean that is a bonus. Anyway, as you can see, ready to hit the road, ready to do day 2. My head's not even woken up yet. But I do need to get out of this room because it's about 40 degrees C in here with all the heating on to dry me stuff. And I'm absolutely sweating. So let's get out, let's check out now, and we'll get out there and pick up the West Highland Way again. It's about half a mile that way. So let's do it. Morning.
Morning.
Again, I think. Can I ask you a favour, please?
No problem.
If you could pronounce the name for me.
Rowardennan.
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 Rowardennan. Okay, right, thank you. I'm doing a video, so I want to get it right. If I don't get it right, then I'm going to get so much grief. Thank you. See ya.
Bye.
Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Let's have a quick spin round. Yeah, nice spot. Slept well. Good food as well. Should we just jump on the bus? Yeah, it's quite a cute little village actually, is Drymen. Oh, that looks nice as well. Little coffee shop. And that was handy last night, having a spa there. Just to get some water and just a few snacks. Just not many, I promise. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to head, like I said, down here, and we're going to pick up the, I was going to say the Cumbria Way. It's not the Cumbria Way, the West Highland Way. Hey, breakfast here as well, look. So there are options. Yeah, so we're going to pick up that bit where we left it yesterday. Right, I'm going to shut up for a bit and I'll see you when we get onto the West Highland Way again. So we're just about to pick up the West Highland Way again. This looks like it used to be the old road, you know, before they close it off and then joins what I'd imagine is the new A road. Love places like this, you know, once upon a time this was probably really busy. Here we go. So that bit yesterday when we left the way and went along the road into Drymen, if we'd gone across that really cute little bridge actually, we'd have come up here. And yeah, that's it, we're back on it. It feels good to be back on it. It's a weird feeling when you leave it, you're like, ooh, but you have to leave it because there's no other way. Oh yeah, love this. Oh wow. Can you even see? It is very dark this morning. So we're coming up to 9 o'clock now-ish. And yeah, it's just such a thick blanket of cloud. Okay, to follow the road for a little bit. Not too far, thankfully. But now that we're back on the West Highland Way properly, let's go and have a look at the map and see where we'd end up today, where we're going and where we're going to end up. Right, as you've just seen, we've left Drymen and picked up the West Highland Way once again. We're now going to head out into Queen Elizabeth Forest Park and along several tracks that will eventually bring us out onto the open moorland. We'll cross the Burn of Mar and begin to ascend Conic Hill before dropping down the other side into Balmahar, where we'll grab some lunch. We're now at the halfway point of the day and also the beginning of our 2-day walk along the shore of Loch Lomond. We'll pass through several absolutely stunning forests filled with oak trees as we continue to thread our way along the edge of the loch. Eventually we'll reach Rowardennan and our lodgings for the night after a full day of excellent walking.
There you go. Should be quite a challenge today, I think, in terms of the weather, and also we've got a little bit of uphill as well. But it should be good, it should be fun. So, on that basis, go and get yourselves a brew, and I'll see you a little bit further on. Okay, here we go. As we said, I'm glad to get away from that road. It was noisy, and it was also a little bit scary because there's some pretty fast cars and trucks and stuff. Hey! Sheep of some description. Okay, first of all, before we carry on, I just want to say that at some point I may need to switch to the onboard mic and just tuck all this away, because once this gets saturated, you won't be able to hear anything. So just giving you a heads up on that. Okay, let's have a wee chat about the weather situation. Checked it yesterday, checked the MWIS yesterday, and it basically said that today is going to be this, it's going to be drizzle all day. A little bit blowing the tops, which I don't mind, get rid of some of this heat. And then, unfortunately, we're not going to see any mountains at all today, tomorrow, and maybe not even the day after that, which is a real shame, isn't it? But we'll see. But we'll see some stuff. I mean, it's still flipping beautiful, isn't it? Even if you can't see the tops, it's nice seeing, well, the bottoms. It's all moody and it's good. It's all good. And the colours are gorgeous as well. Hoping to see some deer on this trip. And as is always the way, I've got the wrong lens. I've got the wrong lens for deer. I've got the lens for landscapes and clear mountain tops. I'm really trying to watch my pace and not go too fast. Really been very mindful about slowing it right down, taking smaller steps, and just, well, for a few reasons really. One, I just don't want to batter my feet. The faster you go, the more your feet get mashed and get blisters and everything. Two, I'm red hot. Have I told you I'm red hot? And three, you miss stuff. When you're hoofing it along, you tend to look at the ground more, head down, and you miss all this beauty. There's loads of birds in here. I can't see any of them, but I can hear them. They're there. It's really, really quite gorgeous actually here. Oh, there's a red squirrel. Oh, there's a little red squirrel there. See, I wouldn't have seen that if I'd been hoofing it. Sorry, my camera is tucked away in the dry bag, and I know by the time I get it out, it is red squirrel territory around here, so we'll see quite a few, I think. Okay, so we get to this track here and turn left. Now, any of you Lake District lovers, aficionados, what does this remind you of? It looks very much like Grisdale, and up round those tracks there. Some seriously moody clagage, isn't it? Love that, love the treetops there. This is a very, very beautiful section, very peaceful. All we can hear is the little stream here, birdies, me rabbiting on. Ooh, nice bit of lumage. That's lovely. Loving the colour of the bracken at the moment. Okay, we're about to cross the Rob Roy Way just here, which I think could also be quite an interesting one to do at some point. We're now heading into Rob Roy country. I think it's safe to say we're not going to see any views up on Connick Hill today, but that's okay. Just means we have to come back. Taking all my strength to not keep up with them. Just to let them go.
and go nice and slow. Okay, I've made the decision to switch to the onboard mic now. So if the audio's a little bit ropey, I do apologise, there's not a lot I can do about it. That mic was starting to get a little bit sodden, so the sound would have been terrible. Up and down, up and down. It is a little bit undulaty, this. Oh, very nice. The colours there are beautiful. Look at them. Wow, it's like it's on fire. Oh, whoa. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're walking. Very nice. There's a corvid of some description in there. Either a jay or a magpie or something. Screeching away. Ooh. A large group of people. Morning. Look at this scene. Look at this. It's like it's apocalyptic almost. It's like we're in Nam. Like it's all been napalmed. Might be delirious now. Might be delirious. So we're now in, I'm going to pronounce it, try Rowardennan Wood. Or about to pass into it. Well, we're in it. This is it. And not for long. It's at this point where we're going to come out onto the open fell side, hillside. Oh, the smells, honestly. I just wish you guys could smell it. That could be quite a good thing, couldn't it? I think I've mentioned this before, actually, haven't I? Where it would be good to sell for a small fee, little bags of smell, you know, you could just shove against your nose every time I say, hey, this now smells like bag 3. You pick up bag 3 and you smell it. And then you can have the full experience. Oh, here we go. Now I'm getting excited because we're getting out into the open fellside, moorland, whatever the hell it is. We got sheep action. We've got a lot of claggage. It's flipping wonderful. Ow. 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 It's bleak but beautiful. T-shirts are available. Have been for quite some time. Oh, I'm loving that tree very much. See, you wouldn't get that if it was clear views. You probably wouldn't even see it because you'd be too busy looking at the views. But that's the beauty of this sort of weather. You tend to look a little bit closer and see things. It's worth mentioning, by the way, so far it's been very easy to navigate this. Not had to get the map out much at all, just to double check things really. Make sure I'm not going the wrong way, but it's dead easy. And it's clearly marked as well. Can you hear me? This here is Kinlochleven. Some waterfalls here, and in a minute we'll cross over the Burn of Mar. Burn of Mar. Something like that. Nice, isn't it? Lovely. Okay, I think we're just getting to the bottom of Conic Hill now. A little bit of uphill, a little bit of sweating to be done. Oh, this is very nice. Very nice indeed. Is this a little bit elvish, would you say? Feels a little bit like Rivendell.
Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous, yeah. I think it's the perfect time of year to come, actually.
Well, I designed it around this time of year. I think, have you seen the weather for next week?
Is it looking amazing? Yeah. But I think this makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
If it's next week, you won't remember it. You'll be like, nah, it's just another sunny day. Whereas this is like, yes, test me.
And she said to me at the start of the year, Dad, do you want to do the West Highland Way? And I thought, a week with your father? Are you sure you want to do a week with your father?
That's very brave.
You know.
We're surviving so far.
Oh, that's brilliant. What do you call it? Do you call it mizzle or do you call it dreek?
It is dreek.
Dreek, yeah.
It is
Dreek.
Dreek.
Dreek, right. I've been saying it wrong. Dreek. Megan. Yeah, enjoy your walk. Well, this is very nice. I think now it's up onto Conic Hill, so let's get our heads down a little bit. And then when we get to top, which could be some time, I've got no idea, we'll talk about why it's so significant and a very fascinating hill. I think if it had been amazing views, we would have gone to the summit. But what's the point? Wait, are you Rowardennan or?
Yes. Yeah.
I had to ask the receptionist this morning, how do you say that word?
I haven't said it out loud yet.
Rowardennan. Yeah.
We're doing 7 days total. There's like
okay.
it's like 1 day, one long day into like 2 days. Just
Yeah.
to give us a little bit of a break.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Spirits are still high right now.
Yeah. just think about that whiskey at the end or pint or whatever, it'll be fine. Anyway, nice to see you. Okay, as I mentioned, summit is up there. We ain't gonna do it. No point. Can't see a damn thing, so we'll just keep pushing on. But as we head down here, let's talk about why Conic Hill is so geologically significant. Around 430 million years ago, two ancient continents, one that would become modern Scandinavia and the other the eastern edge of North America, collided in a massive geological event. When they slammed together over millions of years, they pushed up a mountain range so huge it could rival the modern Himalayas. From these new ranges, enormous rivers poured down, carving through the rock and carrying sand and gravel across the land. Back then, Scotland was sitting right on the equator, which meant heavy tropical rains and massive floods. Those ancient rivers left behind layers of sediment, shaping the future geology of northern Europe. Fast forward 30 million years, the forces that built these mountains started to weaken. The continental plate stopped pushing so hard and the tension slowly eased. The rocks that had once been ocean floor sediments, melted, twisted and forced high into the sky, began to cool and harden into tough, brittle metamorphic rock. But as the pressure lifted, the crust cracked and shifted, forming fault lines that still mark the landscape today, and that is exactly what we can see from Conic Hill. Normally. If you take a look at Google Maps, switch to the satellite view and zoom out from Conic Hill, you can clearly see what is known as the Highland boundary fault running right across the country. Yay! Fun! Oh. Little dog. These steps are a bit horrible, actually. Some of them are very grippy, some of them are not so grippy. And there's no indication as to which one is which, you just got to take your chance. But that's it, we're heading down off Conic Hill. It is a shame we didn't get the views. It's all Loch Lomond out there, mountains, all kinds of amazing stuff. But, I mean, I've never seen it, I don't know. But it just means we have to come back, you know. Which is no great shame, is it? We'll do another walk here that takes in Conic Hill at some point. Morning. Morning. Oh, steady. Morning. Hiya. There we go. Balmaha, 1 mile. And we'll have a look, see if there's any room to go and have a brew or something. It'd be quite nice to have a pot of tea or something. If it's rammed and there's nowhere to sit, then, well, we'll just keep going. Morning. Hi. Lovely day for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's interesting though, according to the long range forecast, next week is going to be absolutely beautiful. So if I'd put it back a week, we could have seen a lot more. But, I don't know, it's tricky trying to plan anything for the weather. I think it's pointless doing that, you end up just doing nothing. I think it's better to just plan it and take what you get, because that's the forecast now. It might change next week anyway. And I like this. I don't know. Oh, I can see a little bit of viewage there. Look, there's something about this environment and these conditions anyway that is beautiful in its own way. And also, it gives you guys an opportunity. Some of you who don't like coming out on days like this, you know, you'd maybe look out the curtains and go, nah, we ain't going anywhere. it gives you an opportunity to come and do it without having to get wet and endure it. Endure it. You know, enjoy it. You get to do it with a nice cup of tea, 3/4 mile, and yeah, just kick back and watch it on your telly. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying this, so it's a win-win for everybody. Oh, this is quite steep. Which one's the slippy one? It's going to be one of them. So I think the path gently winds down into Balmaha now. Ooh, I like the look of these woods. Nice. I think I might need to change the settings a minute. Morning. Morning. That was really lovely in there, wasn't it? I don't like walking underneath things like this. You just know it'll go right now. Morning.
Lovely weather.
Oh, it's perfect weather, isn't it?
It is
Actually, what you were saying is what I call a nice rain.
It is, it's gorgeous.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your day today. Yeah, see ya. It must be a bit depressing for the people that are coming here, you know, driving up, parking up and heading up to Connacht Hill to get the views. There's going to be nothing. There's going to be no views at all. Am I just walking into a playground now? I think I am. Oh dear, where am I going? Okay, here we are. Balmaha. Oh, hello. Lovely. That's great. Very civilised. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I just folded it all up.
You're all good.
Thank you. That was greatly needed. I'm absolutely buzzing now. To be honest with you, I wasn't even that hungry from that breakfast this morning, but still, it was good. Feels good to be fueled up. I've had a pint. It's gone right to my head, so God help you. Right, come on. We're halfway. Let's crack on, get it done. Yes, it's very nice. Balmaha, very cute. That was the perfect little interlude there. Sandwich is good, chips are very good. Pint was excellent. That was a really nice pint. It was a oh god, what was it called? Oh, you saw it. I showed you what it was. But yeah, just going to be steady away now. Not going to break any records. Just nice and slow. I want to preserve my feet as much as possible. So we're up on that little knobble now. Let's have a look. Let's see what it's called. craggy fort, something like that. But I think it's a full panoramic view from the top. Not today. Oh look, we can see a little bit of Loch Lomond there. Looking to the south. Very nice. God knows. Oh, that's a bit of Loch Lomond as well. I don't know. It's all a bit confusing. But these woods are very, very nice. As you can see, lots of oak trees. Loads of acorns on the ground. It's beautiful in here. Oh, there we go, look. That's nice, isn't it? That is looking north then, isn't it? It has to be. All my directions are all over the place. That's the craggy fort lump done. And I think that's it now. We're just pretty much going to follow the shores of Loch Lomond for the next 2 days. You can even see it. That there's Loch Lomond. It could be anything. It could be anything. So I'll tell you what, as we wander down this very, very beautiful path, let me just remind you about the thing that's sponsoring this mini-series of, just say hiking away, right? It's not, of the West Highland Way. It is the photographs on the screen now, 60 by 30 inch panoramic of Great Gable and a few others in the Lake District. It's acrylic, it's printed on metallic paper. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's so beautiful, I've got it on my wall as well. It's amazing. So all you need to do is head to the QR code that's on the screen now, scan that, £2 to enter the raffle, and you win your chance to win that. But like I said, that's not all. You also get a free membership into the Black Clan at the highest level, so you'll be one of the chieftains, and you can come to the meetups and the monthly hangouts and all that sort of wonderful stuff. And as I always say every time I do this, all of the money, and it is 100% of the money that I make on these raffles, go straight back into making these videos. Because without that, really, I wouldn't be able to make these videos, seriously. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Could go under it, let's go around it. Loads and loads of little robins just, you know, skipping across the track here. It's so cute. There's a lot of this reminds me of the lakes, you know, it really does. I don't want to keep on banging on about that, but very similar. Interesting tree. Look at the roots on that. Wow, look at these guys. They're great. It's all a bit, it's not obvious. It's definitely not to exactly what the map is, you know. The map says you go along the road a little bit, by the looks of it, but clearly not. You know, the cloud base is right down. It's pretty grim looking, but also so beautiful. Look at it. It's so atmospheric. Oh, wait, it's a bit sinky here, you know. Help, I'm stuck in the middle of the road. Van. Big white van. I probably should be coming at you with loads of factoids and bits of information today. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. You're lucky I'm walking and sort of talking. Can you hear the birdies? This is a very cute path, very cute. Okay, it would appear we've gone off course here. Who's in charge of the map? Come on, put your hand up. Me. It doesn't matter. Our path goes out a bit further that way. They're all going to hook up with at the same place anyway, so it's no big deal. It's bloody lovely, isn't it, you know? Really lovely. Ooh, this is where it gets a bit slidey. Okay, that was very nice in there. Queen Elizabeth. I've only had one pint, that was about an hour ago. Queen Elizabeth. Something forest, for God's sake. But it's the same name as the one before. They all seem to have the same name. I don't know why. It's grim. With Drych. It is, isn't it? It's still flipping gorgeous though, look at that, I love that cleft there in those trees. Right, so we follow the road a little bit here. I think we're going to end up going through those woods there for a while bit. I was going to say, have you had a cup of tea? Or a beer or something? Hope you're enjoying this. I've got no idea if anything's going to come out. Let me know if what you've seen so far is inspiring you. Let me spin you around. Look at those three. Aren't they cute? Oh. Yeah, let me know if this is inspiring you to do it or just putting you off. Should we have a quick check of distance? Now, I did it again. After lunch I forgot to restart my watch. I'm not going to stop it in future. I'm just going to... in fact, I forgot to start it this morning as well. Just not in a habit for some reason. So according to this, we've done 10.2 miles. I think we've done a little bit more than that. Let's say 10.5. Which means we've got about 3.5 miles to go. Have I told you about tomorrow? Hell day. Hell day. We'll go into detail about that tomorrow morning. There's no point in mentioning it now. Oh, this is very nice. Okay, little kick in the teeth. Just checked OS Maps. Got 4 miles left, which means we'll get in for around about 3 o'clock, which is a good time to check in, I think. Hopefully the room will be ready this time. I don't have to go and get drunk in the bar like I did yesterday. I didn't get drunk. I had 2 pints. Come on. Not that much of a shandy pants. Kind of looks like we've gone off the map again. Gone off course. I don't know how this keeps happening. But we're definitely on a path. It just goes to show the OS map isn't quite right. According to the OS map, you're in those woods up there, look. In hell. Wow. It's never ending. Look at that for a murder house. There's definitely bodies in there. Definitely. I don't care what anybody says. Here we go. Just one set of beautiful woods after the other. Nice. Look at this. Okay, I think this might be a taste of things to come tomorrow. A little bit undulaty, you know. We'll see. Hell, even if you don't go and do the squizzes, even if you don't come and do the whole West Highland Way, just come and do this section. It's absolutely gorgeous. Definitely going to come back here with my camera probably. So this is actually Rowardennan forest, which lets you think that you're pretty close, but you're not. You think that you were, you know, nearly at Rowardennan itself, but it's a little bit of, well, it's a little bit away yet. Can't speak. We're about 3 miles out. Hi. How you doing?
I see you on this trip.
Sorry?
I'm Fiona that is
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, lovely.
It would have been long gone.
Oh God, no! I'm taking it really slowly, nice and steady. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, it's lovely to see clan members.
Yeah. Worn out
last night. Guess who's doing the trip?
Oh, that's great. Oh. So you're doing it over how
as many days as it takes.
Yeah, I still like that.
We said 6, but I think it's going to be 7.
Yeah, I've got a day.
We're not doing as many as we thought.
I think 7 will be more enjoyable.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I wish I'd done 7, even 8, to be honest with you.
Well,
Split those 2 20s up. Oh, you're welcome.
Amy's like, you have to get a photo.
Oh, it's lovely to see you anyway. Lovely to meet you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Take care.
And you, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your walk. Bye. How lovely is that? Bumping into a clan member here on the West Highland Way. God, I've forgotten where we are. Hi, good to see you. Good to meet you. Okay, there's a little section of Derwent water that has a path just like this. Does anybody remember it? So, looking at the map, we're going to be doing a bit of uphill in a minute, but it's only short-ish. Yeah, so basically that hill there, I think. We're going to get past this boathouse here. The boathouse, aka murder house. It looks a bit grim, doesn't it? Here we go. Uphill for a little bit. About 70 metres or so up, which is significant really at the end of a day. Let's get our heads down and just get up it without mourning too much. This is a cheeky hill. It doesn't seem to be ending. Sorry for the heavy breathing. Well, I definitely got the blood pumping. 152. That's kind of getting to my upper range really. When I'm out in the fells, maybe up 155. Okay, so I've got just under 2 miles to go, and the way I think of this, I always think this way, is I think we've got 2 lengths of Grange Promenade to do, and that's it. That's easy. this a lot. Look at this. Swampy. So I was just walking along there, listening to the peace and quiet of the woods, and then I thought, hang on a minute, can I hear... It sounds like I can hear what sounds like a road. I'm thinking, where the hell's a road around here? Well, of course, this is Loch Lomond here, right behind these trees. And on the other side of that is the A82. So, just a bit south of Tarbert. There's like a straight bit there, it's quite fast. And that's what we can hear. Well, I must have stopped halfway down the prom at the coffee shop because I've already done half a mile. What the hell? It feels like I've walked at least a mile. Oh heck, 1.5 proms left. Ooh, creepy cabin in the woods. Oh, I love that. Wow, what a cool route system. That is, what's the daisy? Is that a, what's it called? Yew tree. That's a yew tree, isn't it? What a shame. I mean, I think it's still alive, but just connected by these routes here. That's an absolute beauty. Let's go and look at it, in fact. What a tree. Oh, I could spend hours here, you know, getting photographs, all the different shapes and everything. That's one of the best I've ever seen. A nice river. It's just round every corner, isn't it? Every damn corner. It's just beautiful. I know I'm saying the same damn thing over and over, but I don't care. Look at it. Right, 1 more mile to go. 1 more Grange promenade left. Heck, it's about 3:45 and it's getting difficult to film, so what's it going to be like tomorrow when I'm going to get in around about 7:30 maybe. Well, it's going to be pitch black, that's what it's going to be like. Literally 2 minutes away from Fossil, which I'm very relieved about. That said, at this point tomorrow we'll still have another 6 miles to go. But it's alright, to be honest with you. I do feel like I could just plod on for another 6 miles right now. It all depends on the terrain tomorrow, really. But well done, guys. Congratulate yourselves, because I've made it to the end of day 2. Almost. Where is it? Come on. Is that the only customer? Look. Heck, it's going to be a quiet night tonight, I hope. But you know what'll happen when a coach load will come here. Is it rough? Oh. That really confused me. It's been a long day. I can't even operate a door.
How was your day?
A bit soggy.
Yeah. Breakfast is from 7 till 9. Do you know what time you'd like?
7, please, yes, as early as possible.
Room 19.
19.
Here, and then on the bottom floor.
Brilliant, that's great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lights. Hey, that's all right. That's very nice. Bathroom. Hi. Oh, that's looking very inviting right now. I'll just push those two together, otherwise I'm going to fall down that crack, you know I am. Okay, I'm going to get sorted out here, get things drying. That's a nice big long radiator there, look, perfect. I don't know if I've been bothered washing. I might just dry what I'm wearing and just wear it all again tomorrow, because it's going to be horrendous anyway, I'm going to do that. I shall see you in a minute when I'm changed and things looking a bit cosier and we're going for food. And fine. Okay, all showered and ready for a little bit of scrannage. I might have had a nap. I definitely did have a nap. Let's go and get some food. It's 6 o'clock now. This evening we have haggis, neeps and tatties in a homemade whiskey sauce, followed by burger. Oh, it's so good to be in bed. Day 2 done. It's been a good day, really, really good day. I mean, despite the weather conditions, you know, obviously we couldn't see anything from Conic Hill or anywhere really. It's lovely down along the loch. I think some of that woodland was quite possibly the best I've ever seen. In terms of colours and just everything. Really, really beautiful. We've got Hell Day tomorrow. I must admit I'm not looking forward to it. It is going to be a slog. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you spending your time watching these videos, and hopefully you're getting a little bit of, I don't know, inspiration, or it's firing you up to give something like this a go. Maybe even this. This is doing it in luxury, really. The amount of people I've seen today camping. They'll be out there now in the tents, cold, and wet, just miserable. Look at us. Anyway, I shall see you in the morning, bright and early. We'll go and get some breakfast, and then we'll get on with Hell Day. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back, and welcome to Hell Day. Day 3. Day 3. I had to think then. It is day 3 from Rowardennan to Crianlarich. I'd like to say I slept like a babe last night, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't normally get this feeling in hotels, but it did feel early on when I went to bed like there was someone else in the room, and I woke up at about 3:30 and felt the same thing. Like, it was horrible. Anyway, yeah, feeling pretty good this morning. Can't speak, but I feel pretty good. So I think what we're going to go and do now is we're going to go and stuff our faces with a lot of breakfast and get ready. And then what we'll do, well, we'll set off, and then we'll talk about why today is going to be Hell Day. Once you see the map, you might get an idea, and I'll explain the further complications afterwards. Anyway, let's go and get some brekkie. Brekkie, a little bit rushed because I've told you it's Hell Day today. And time is a massive issue, so it's just gone to 8 o'clock now. Need to get going, need to check out and hit the road. It's just this minute got light. So, let's go and check out.
Take my bag here now.
Morning. Yeah. There you go, thank you very much. Okay, let's do this. So we're going with the onboard mic again today. Have I mentioned that already? I don't know. I'm half asleep still. And as you can see, it's not even daylight yet. See, I didn't realise this yesterday when we got here. We get this amazing view at the hotel. I was just dead on my feet. But here we go. On to Hell Day. I mean, it doesn't look like hell at the moment, does it? It looks pretty damn beautiful. So it's not so much the weather today. It's just the distance and time. So, okay, before we go on then, let's have a look at the map. Let's see where we're going from here. and where we're ending up tonight. And I say tonight because it is going to be dark when we get there. So we've just left the hotel and continuing our journey along the shore of Loch Lomond. We'll reach Ptarmigan Lodge and choose the high forest track instead of the low shoreline path to give ourselves a chance of actually finishing the day. Eventually we'll reach the impressive falls at Inversnaid and begin the infamous tough undulating section that continues for much of the way to Rowardennan. From here we'll pass the falls of Falloch, cross the A82 to pick up the old military road that'll take us all the way to Crianlarich and the B&B for the night. But we'll need to find dinner somewhere. There you go. That's quite a way, isn't it? 20 miles, so it's like, I mentioned yesterday, it's like getting to here and then having another 6 miles to go. The complication is today the fact that I've got to get checked in to this place before 8 o'clock. I don't know what the ramifications are if I don't get there before 8. That's the last check-in. I don't know if I'm going to refuse entry, I don't know. And there's no food. There's no food in the whole village, so Crianlarich seems to be closed down. The place that I wanted to go, the Reel and Rod, I think it is, they stopped serving food yesterday or the day before for the season. That's not an option. The shop shuts at 7:30. I won't be there before 7:30. So there's no food. So I need to stop, probably at Bain Glass, well, hopefully, and just get some fodder there. But we're just gonna, get our heads down, enjoy it as much as possible. I don't know, it's gonna be a bit of a mission today. I'm not gonna stop and look at things that I wanted to look at, like Rob Roy's cave, Rob Roy's prison. Anyway, go and get yourself a brew, and let's push on. I know it's very dark. That's because it is very dark. This is actually what it looks like, so yeah, it's not a lot I can do about that. That's a nice looking tree, isn't it? Love that. Good shot. And looking across the loch here, that's very nice. You can see the A82 there, look, maybe, I don't know. It's very cute with the fairy lights on. Very inviting. Look at the waterfall up there, wow. I think we can hear it all crashing along down here. That's lovely. You can hardly see it, mind you, but it's lovely. I look, it bends around that way. Very nice. Heck, I have to take my jacket off. I could feel myself cooking. It is forecast to rain later on, and then much later it's supposed to clear out. And we're supposed to get clear skies. I'll believe that when I see it, but well, we do. Okay, it's starting to rain. You can't make this stuff up, can you? Jacket off, starts to rain. Jacket back on again, it'll stop. Okay, so just down here is Ptarmigan Lodge, named after Ptarmigan, which is the satellite hill on the shoulder of Ben Lomond. A little bit up here, the path forks. Now, I was originally, is that rain? Or is that just leaves? I was originally planning to go and do the lower path, the low road, but I'm going to take the high road because the low road is a little bit undulaty, a bit tough. Rob Roy's prison is down there. It is raining, I think, and it would have been nice to have seen what the hell that is. Tough day, a lot of tough stuff to come beyond Inversnaid, so I want to keep fresh. We'll stick to the high road, which is a bit more track-like, apparently. Everything's very loose around here. Things are falling off. Looks a little bit scary. Okay, there is the low road. We're not doing that. We're going to stick on this. It would be nice down there, but nah. this map lies. On the map, it looks like this track just contours the hillside. It doesn't. It's just going up constantly. Up and up and up. But we're now entering Rob Roy country. You know what Rob Roy is, don't you? Looked a little bit like Liam Neeson. But yes, this is where this is all around his stomping ground. Particularly up towards Loch Arklet and Inversnaid, around that area. Still going uphill. I'm not kidding you, still going uphill. That's interesting, isn't it? There's obviously been a landslip here, look. And the whole lot's just shelved off with the trees intact and everything. Which way is the best way through? This is where it slides off. It continues on its journey. Us lot surfing down there on trees. I don't know how often they use this track. It's a little bit disconcerting because if it's happened there, then it could happen at any moment, I guess, couldn't it? Like this bit here, for example. The whole lot looks like it could just go. I'm a bit paranoid now. Get me out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, God. That's close. Almost on my ass. Oh, that lot looks like it's about to go, doesn't it? Look at it up there though, the moss on the ground. Absolutely stunning. I'm very sorry about the darkness, by the way. We're just at the absolute limits of this camera now. It's just so dark. It's such a dark day. So way up there somewhere is Ben Lomond. This is why it suddenly got very steep, the ground here. If the truth be told, I'm a little bit nervous around here. Just looking at all this land slippage and looking at how steep the ground is and all the water we've had lately. I'll be happy once I'm off this track and moving away. Heck. Ooh, it's a bit squelchy around here. I think I just heard a deer, you know. I think I heard a stag doing the old moo. I recognise that sound. You know why I recognise that sound? From that bloody night. Around about, yeah, it's about this time last year. Can you hear the birdies? You've come down here, look. I must say, here we go, look. Here's the lower path. So that's where we would have come out had we gone and looked at Rob Roy's prison. Ooh, hey, the bramble almost took me out. Ugh. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. There's a place just up here on the map called Knapmore. I could really do with a nap right now. Already. Bloody hell. It's completely closed now, look. Let's thread our way through. I'm enjoying these elevated views of Loch Lomond, even though I can hardly see the other side of it. Okay, there we go. 5 miles in. Only 15 miles to go. I think the last 5 or 6 miles is all uphill as well. I'm sorry, I know I sound like I'm moaning. It's because I am. Quagmire. It is all definitely clearing, look, all the clouds are going up. We're getting a much better view of Ben, Doodah. So I wonder if this is what it's going to be like the rest of the way to Bainglass. I know that from Inversnaid, which is just up here, not too far from here, that's supposed to be the worst part. And I wonder if it is just like this all the way. If it is, then it's alright. I don't mind it. Ooh. One slip and you'll be getting a bit soggy. Oh. I'm pretty sure I can see a bit of blue sky up there, you know I can. Blue sky. That's very nice, isn't it? Wow. Okay, tell you what, as we head towards Inversnaid, and before it all gets a bit nasty, let me take this opportunity to remind you of the thing. Oh heck, it's all got complicated now. It's always the way, isn't it? Remind you of the thing that is sponsoring this mini-series of the West Highland Way. It is the photograph that you can see on the screen right now. It is that 60 by 30 inch metallic printed photograph with a 4mm acrylic face mount. It's absolutely gorgeous. As I've already mentioned, it was very popular. A lot of people asking where can I buy it and so on. So that could be yours for as little as £2. So all you need to do is scan the QR code that's on the screen right now. That'll take you out to my website. Click on enter raffle and away you go. And that's not all. Like I said, you get a free membership of the Black Clan. That's my Patreon community at the top tier, chieftain tier, and you can join us on monthly calls, come out to Black Mass. That's a full year's membership, and obviously you get all the other benefits as well. The Facebook group, it's a fantastic community, honestly, it's so good. All for £2, and obviously, you know, like all raffles, the more tickets you get, eek, the more chance you have of winning, and all the money that I make goes back into doing this stuff. This is how I like to do it. I don't want to go down the sponsorship route. I've mentioned this before in previous videos. I want to have that creative freedom and not feel like I have to, you know, push some product that I don't really care about. There we go, there's Ben Mac thingy-me-jig. Okay, 7 miles in, and Inversnade is just around the corner here. The original plan was I was going to get like a butty and tea, but I'm not hungry or anything. I just want to push on. So this thunderous roar you can hear is Arklet water, and it's coming from Loch Arklet, I think it is. I think we go up a little bit actually, and over a bridge. And I think we're on the Great Trossachs path as well now, so that could be another one that could be quite interesting. There we go. Keep going. Does look inviting though. So I don't know if you can see it across the loch there. This is the big hydroelectric facility there. What the hell it is. Power station. And you can see the thingies coming down, the pipes and stuff. You see that as you drive along Loch Lomond to go past it. So it's nice to see it from this side. So it's literally just out the back of the car park. And then onwards. So by all accounts, this is the tough part now. This is where it starts to get really tricky. Let's go and have a look. Another kill house. Grim as hell, aren't it? Well, I don't know if you can see it, we now have sunlight hitting the mountainside there. I think we might be getting to the bit where people have talked about, and it's a little bit uppy and downy, rocky, rooty. To be honest with you, I think I prefer this, and I was thinking it's back there where, you know, you're up and down, using your feet differently, stepping up, and you know, I prefer this to just trudging along a track. I end up just in agony doing that. Every inch of my body hurts. Whereas this, it doesn't. Everything seems to settle down. Over? Oh, under. We'll go under. Maybe we need to go over. I think we do. I'll go around. God, it's amazing round here. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Just don't look up. That's right above our heads, by the way. Let's stay focused on what's ahead. It has to be said, I'm very glad at this point that I'm wearing these shoes. Super grippy and highly recommended, actually. I think they're on my gear page, blackcrag.com/mygear, if you're interested. Watch me slip now, it's always the way. Well, so far I like this, but like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to like it for. This reminds me a lot of the walk along, oh god, what is it, Ulfa, is it? Heading towards Seathert in the Duddon Valley. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is the bit that's going to make me late, if anything. It's just slow going. Oh, that's very cute. Okay, in all the excitement, we walked right past Rob Roy's cave. Ooh, that's nice. Well, that's the first proper view we've had north. Look at it. That's amazing. So we can see the top end of Lochloman now. That's still a long way to go. Ooh, whoa. Hey, had flashbacks then to that flipping farm. Very nice. Aha. Here's an interesting obstacle, but rather than looking to the sides, I always look to the middle, because I think, look, we can see stone there, there. That's about it. Now look, we can go to there. That one, that one. I think, I don't know. Yes, that one's one. Oh, there we go. Sometimes straight through the middle. This is lovely though, isn't it? It's like Jurassic Park. Love that. This little cleft between the rock and the tree. I'm gonna fit through that. It's a bit of a squeeze. Look at that tree. It's amazing how its roots, these are its roots here, look, are all just holding it up, stopping it from falling in. It's almost like, no, don't jump. Amazing. Nature, the best. Ooh. Stabby. What are you laughing at? Robin, blue tit and long-tailed tit. I saw long-tailed tit flying a minute ago actually, it was very cute. See the top end of the loch here. So we're doing well, we are doing very well. Well done, all of us. Especially you, for tolerating. And I think now will be a good time to have a Snickers. And maybe a good time for you to go and put the kettle on. Because, well, we're sort of approaching the halfway point. Halfway, can you believe it? Got to do all that again. But it's alright. It's just walking, isn't it? Look at it! It's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, cheers. Oh yeah. It's funny, I was just thinking then that the amount of times I've driven along that road, the A82, I had no idea how beautiful it is on this side. I love places like this. Are you seeing this? It's lovely. Okay, coming up to 10 miles now, and therefore the halfway point. There we go, just switched over to 10. So we've just got to do all that again. This is rather steep and a bit slanted as well.
Oh heck, look. So the branch has almost taken the bridge out. Hell. That's pretty scary. That is very scary, in fact. Right, let's get off it. I was just thinking, as it started to come a little bit brighter, I was thinking, hey, I hope it doesn't get sunny because I've got no sun cream. I end up just getting all crispy. And I started thinking about what I have got, what I packed. And I've got some midge spray. And I was thinking, hey, I've not had to use it at all. There's been no midges. And all day today, as you can tell, it's been really still. So if there was ever going to be a day with the amount of water around as well, today would be midge day. But yeah, touch wood. Quick, that'll do. Not seeing any. Oh look, it's all opening out. The weather's looking rather nice. Definitely clearing up the sky. This is what I like. It's getting out into the open. I'm about to descend back into the woods again. We're going to have lots of openness the day after tomorrow. On the second hell day. That's the other 20 miler. So I think that bit there is Ard Louis. Again, pronunciation. But yeah, so we drive past that. We drive past that when we go to up to Glencoe and places. Ooh. It's quite extensive, isn't it? Looks like someone's already here. Oh, unless I just left it, just abandoned it. I think that'd be nice and fun to stay somewhere like this if there's a few of you. But I think on your Todd, I think it'd be a bit grim, wouldn't it? Right, let's push on. That's cute, isn't it? Look at all these mushrooms. Lovely. And these ones, look at that. Oh, that one's got a face. It's like a little owl. Howdy. I don't know if you saw that, but there's a bloody lovely looking deer being shoved on that boat. I'm hoping that they weren't poachers and that was a legit hunt and, you know. Yep, not sounding on that one. Gosh, another tree down. That was lucky it didn't hit the bridge. Yeah, I need to watch where I'm walking, this bridge is a bit dodgy. Hey, we've got sunlight! Actual shadow being cast now, look. So this really now is the top end of Loch Lomond here. We're running out of loch. But we're now getting sunlight. I did not expect this today. Honestly, I thought today was going to be just a complete washout. So hell day hasn't been that hellish yet. That said, still got 8 miles to go. 8 miles. Hi, it's me, remember me. I feel like I've not seen you for ages. But look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? I need to face the camera because of the microphone. I could put the microphone in now. That's looking so nice with the shimmering on the water and the dark brooding clouds down there. And look, blue sky, where we're going. Blue sky. But we're going to get to Bainglass, which is a couple of miles up here now. And I think I may well I was going to see what they've got. See if they've got any snackage, you know. It'd be nice to get something maybe and just eat it on the hoof. or not. I don't know. I just don't know. Definitely wouldn't want to risk my life on that. Look at it. Sorry. Well, it's altogether a completely different day now, isn't it? Completely different day. Hey, starting to see some mountains now. That's very nice. God, I bet this bit was horrendous once upon a time, having to pick your way through this bog of doom. So it's pretty good having these boardwalks. Uh-oh. They must have run out of wood. Still got a bit of heather there, look. That's interesting, isn't it? All the other heather's gone. Long gone. And yet it's still got a little bit there. Lovely. Look at the light. Are you seeing that slice right there? Look. Oh, this light is special now. Look at it over there. No idea. No idea what they are. Just use your imagination. Just call them whatever you want. Oh, we got a gate. We got a gate pond. At last. Yep, I'm so slender now after all this walking that fit through. Okay, there's the drovers in. That was an option to stay. Now I wish I had. I'm kidding. Have you seen the light? Okay, Bay and Glass campsite is just around the corner here, and I'm kind of excited about that because, like I said, I just want to get some sustenance in if I can, and then power up to Crianlarich. Hey, it'd be nice to stay in one of these pods, wouldn't it? Hello. That's a nice big open sign there. It'd be a good place to camp, you know. How you doing? You alright?
Nice to have a customer.
Oh, have you not had one all day?
I think I've had 5.
Oh no.
Since, well, it's busy when everyone's checking out.
Oh, it sounds perfect. That's great, thank you. Right, thank you very much. Cheers. See ya. Right, let's pick it back up again. Is it up? Yeah. Right. Back on the way. So, oh, I forgot to start my watch again. About 6 miles left, and now I've got a bit of sustenance. That should be fairly doable. And it's half 3 now. I reckon I'll probably get about a 6-ish, which is great. That'll be 2 hours ahead of the check-in. But I think what I'll do is, if I do get in that time, is I'll have a little wander to the hotel. There's a hotel there that might do food. I might be able to get an evening meal there. So I'll bomb it in there, book a table for all of us, and then go and check in, perhaps. We'll see. So I think the remainder of the walk now is pretty much uphill all the way, because we're going to be finishing around about 920 feet or something like that. Not morning at all. I love it. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, honestly, with anybody else, because you lot are brilliant. So this is the River Falloch. I hope I've pronounced that right. And we're going to go past the Falls of Falloch. Or Falloch Falls, is that right? I don't know. One of the two.
And I've driven past those a gazillion times on the way to, you know, wherever. And I always thought, oh, it'd be nice to see them one day. You can sort of see a lot of water, you know, as you're driving up on your right hand side. But I've never had a chance to actually see it. Love. Why? Is it a dodgy bridge? Hey, it's moving a bit. Oh, wow. Oh, that's quite spectacular. So I've caught glimpses of these through the trees, you know, on the road. Hey, can you see the train? Oh, that's lovely. I'll be on that train whenever day that is, Saturday. Loving that light, loving it very much. Hey, we've been really lucky, you know, with the weather. I was expecting full torrential rain. Had my waterproofs at the ready and everything. Hellfire, look at this. It's coming in from all angles, look. We've got one coming in here, one coming in there, this one. Oh my goodness, what a light. Look, 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 look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Shame about the bloody electricity thing there. Hey, it's kicking off. It's kicking off. Look at the light. Look at it. My goodness, that is some view, isn't it? On the light as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be falling here. Thank you very much. I think that'll do it. There you go. Loving that tree. Heck, that's a hell of a shot. Right, come on, let's go. Get. Oh, very, very disappointing. No clank, no clink, nothing. Oh, hello, dog. Oh, you got your ball. Hi, how you doing? Look at it, back along the valley. We got shaftage, we got everything kicking off now. Look at it. Well, that really was just a couple of seconds of a thing gone. I watched the light just move across there in about 5 seconds. You gotta be quick in this game. I'll tell you that now, you gotta be quick. I was just thinking then that it would be nice in future when we are driving up here in the van off to do another road trip somewhere, to be able to look over here and go, oh, hey, we've walked that. It'd be amazing. Left. Alright, I think I've got first sight of near the end. So there's a patch of trees right there, and I think that's where we're going to drop down into Crianlarich. We're going to cross over cross under the railway line in a minute in the road, maybe over the road, under the railway line, or vice versa, and then we're going to go along the side of that hill there. That thing that's lit up there, by the way, it looks amazing. That's called Crag. I think it's Crag actually, but Crag. Oh my god, Crag. And there's a Black Crag, sorry, along there as well, which is the same as Crag, isn't it? That is both cute and creepy at the same time. It's the net curtains that are creepy as hell. What is looking out at us? Ooh, if any of those curtains or nets twitch, get ready to run. There's something about this that reminds me a lot of Colith. Coleth Force. The sound of it, you know, could be down there, Coleth Force, built the path here. There's a lot of this that reminds me of the Lake District, a hell of a lot. So, in a very short while, we'll be getting to that underpass or bridge or whatever it is that's going to get us on the other side of the road and the railway. Yeah, so that section between Inversnaid and what's it called? Bainglass or Invernan, and I don't think that was as bad as I was expecting it to be. Maybe I just built it up more in my head, you know, based on what I'd read, you know, in the book. I wonder if it's all about footwear choice. I really do. Now, it's wonderful, a lot of people wearing, you know, stout walking boots that have just got the hard sole, and it's just awful walking on rocks. You're just slipping all over the place. These have been absolutely brilliant. They just stuck like glue, and it made all of that quite pleasurable, actually. It was definitely a relief on the old hips and everything, you know, just stepping up. I will put a link, if there isn't one already, to these shoes on my gear page, because I think they're definitely worth a look if you're in the market for a new pair of shoes. Hang on a minute, I need to spin you around. Look at the light. Look at the trees. Oh, God. It's too much. Too much handle. Oh, I don't know where to look. Anyway, spin you around now, the light's gone now. God, it's kicking off. It's actually kicking off. These will wear out quicker. I'll probably get a season out of these, and that's it. But you know what? I don't care. If it means I can go out and enjoy myself and not feel like I'm going to break my neck, and I get 1 year out of it rather than 10 years out of boots that are going to kill me on every single walk, I'd rather do it that way. I'd rather just get a new pair of shoes every year. Holy moly, look at it. Look at it. It's a problem, you know, because I need to get there. I didn't want this to happen. I was really hoping it would just be head down, marching on to Crianlarich without any of these distractions. Oh, that's it. This is what I'm talking about. Camera. It'll be gone, watch, by the time I get it out. Look at it, it's still happening. It's still happening. This is it, you see. Dark in the foreground, dark in the background, and then that little sliver of light. I need to concentrate on the ground. That's Scots pine. Isn't that magnificent? If that gets well, it was illuminating a minute ago. I don't know if I got a shot. I don't think I did. If I hung around long enough, in fact, here it comes again. Here it comes again. Look, I've just put the camera away. Let's go in again. God, it's not very tall, is it? That's not what I expected at all. Bloody, look what you just saw get through. It really is that low. I was not expecting that. Onwards we go. So if you have a look at the map around about where we are now, there's a place called Sheep Creep. Some people might call me a sheep creep. No one has. No one's ever called me a sheep creep. I don't think, anyway. Okay, I reckon this is the old road, you know. If you look at the cat's eyes, I reckon this is probably the old A82. That is killing me. Oh, that's a bit cruel. Oh, that was torture. I was sort of clean. I wasn't really. That's amazing how long it stayed like this, actually. It's very rare you get this
slice of light for so long, you know, with the top in the shade and bottom in the shade and that line. Oh my goodness, look at it there as well. It's everywhere. I've got the wrong lens. Right, so this is the old military road. I'm just jumping on now. And I think it does go up a little bit. When I watched the forecast yesterday, it said that this evening was going to drop in temperature significantly, and I can definitely feel it. So as all these blue skies showing up, it's going much cooler. I can really feel it around my lugs. It's this building, there's a patch of trees behind it right on the crest of the hill. We're dropping down through those trees into Crianlarich. So Crianlarich is on the other side of that in the dip. So we're very close, 1.78 miles. Okay, it's at this point that we're about to say goodbye to the West Highland Way for the day and head down into Crianlarich. We're going that way tomorrow, and at the moment we're going to go this way. Yes, so we'll get back here tomorrow and then, well, we'll talk about the map and stuff. Let's get into the village, hopefully without getting really muddy now, look. Come up here tomorrow. Hey. Here.
It's about 10-minute walk.
So I was just earwigging then. Is that somewhere to go and eat? Sorry.
Yeah. So it's either the hotel,
yeah,
which is lovely, and I mean it's good food.
Is it? Lovely. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Get a good meal.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Cheers now. See ya.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord, we've got goodies. But I think so the B&B's down there. But I'm going to run into the hotel. I don't know how far this bloody hotel is, you know. I'm going to run up to the hotel and see if I can get booked in. Okay, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed we can get in here and get a bit of scran.
And what are you thinking of?
As soon as possible. Oh, I need to go and check into my B&B. I need to do it before 8 o'clock, so I could go and do that and then come back.
7:45.
7:45? Perfect.
Deal?
Yes. Okay, we're booked in 7:45 for a meal. We're going to get some hot scranage. Yay! So let's get checked in and then I can relax. Just have a quick shower, change, and we'll come back. Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm not bad. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good. Glenn.
Yes, that's right.
I'm Rod. Pleased to meet you.
Hey Rod, nice to meet you.
How's the day gone? Long one?
A long one.
Rowardennan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Epic.
So we've got a guy in before you, he's done the same.
Oh really?
He's gone to bed.
He's flat out.
Cool.
Lovely. Oh, that's perfect.
So a breakfast menu on the window there. Just tick off what you fancy.
Yep, fantastic.
If you don't fancy a fried breakfast, we've got smoked salmon, scrambled and bagel.
Okay.
I think you're going to be a fried man.
Oh yeah, all the way.
Yeah. No problem. Tick off what you want.
Will do.
We'll try and sort you out.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much, Rod. Okay, all showered and ready to go. Completely trashed the room. It's almost like a hand grenade. Look at the state of it.
It'll be fine. Right, I need a coat on and we're going to go. It's cold out there, so we need to rug up. Get me stinky shoes back on again. Alrighty. Let's go and get some scranage. Hey, that's a cheeky wind, you know, flipping heck. I'm so glad I brought this Primaloft with me. Thank you. Okay, on this evening's menu we have Cullen Skink followed by another burger. Okay, 2 pints quaffed. Feeling a little bit squiffy now. Let's get back to the B&B. Look, oh, you won't be able to see it. I was going to say look at the hills, but you can't see it. It's too dark on the camera, but basically we've got hill action here, just silhouetted by the moon, maybe? Okay, let's have a look in the fridge, shall we? What have we got in here? Ooh, a can of Southern Summit. This is what I had in the oak tree in Balmaha on tap, and it was very good. Make it real. Cheers. I'm pointing you this way because I'm in my underwear. However, I am wondering what the hell those are for. It's 10 to 10. It's practically tomorrow. So I'm going to swig this, brush my teeth and everything, and then I'll see you. I'll see you in the bed. I'll see you soon. Oh dear, I'm so tired. I need to whisper, by the way, because it's very late. I hope you've enjoyed today. It definitely wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was a tough day though, no doubt about it. Tough, but very enjoyable. I hope you enjoyed it as well. So, I hope you come back and watch day 4, where we're going to be walking. All of us are going to walk to the Bridge of Orchy. Anyway, I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Good morning and welcome back to the West Highland Way and Crianlarich. I almost said hiking the Wainwrights then. Honestly, I'm half asleep. But I did manage to have a good night's sleep last night. Very comfy bed. Despite its size, it was very comfortable. But yeah, feeling up for it today. Yeah, that's it really. I'm not going to talk about what we're doing today until we get back on to the way again. We've got to walk back up out of Crianlarich, remember, up that hill through the woods. That's going to be quite brutal, but that's future Glenn's problem. That's future all of your problems as well. At the moment, we need to go and get breakfast, so let's head down and see what we got. Morning. Oh, that breakfast. See, last night that fastened. Oh, right. Is it raining?
It's just misting.
That's fine. It's a tough one, isn't it? Trying to decide. Do I get wet from the rain or do I get wet from the sweat?
yeah, it's a borderline case.
It is, yeah. Right, so thank you very much, Rod.
You're
much
welcome.
appreciated.
You're welcome.
And thank Andrea, was it? Yeah. Yeah, thanks Andrea as well. Definitely be back and definitely be recommending you. So
you know where we are.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much.
I'm writing Christmas cards and happily getting up.
Oh yeah! Wow, you're organised.
We tried to be.
Yeah. That's great. Thank you very much then.
Okay.
See you later. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, what a lovely couple. Absolutely. So, yes, I can highly recommend that B&B. What I can't recommend though is the fact we've got to go up that hill now. Let's do this. I tell you what, as we make our way back up to the way, start of the way, or back on it, you know, let's go and have a look at the map. Oh, let's get across it first without dying. Let's have a look at the map, see what the route is today. Past Tyndrum. Oh, is it Tyndrum? I've heard Tyndrum this morning now. Could be anything. All the way over to Bridge of Orchy.
Right, once we're up Phil, we'll be back on the West Highland Way again, where we split off from it last night. We'll now follow some very windy forest tracks in a northwesterly direction, following the A82 before crossing it and then crossing back over it again near Dalry. We'll walk past a legendary Lochen of the Lost Sword before reaching the village of Tyndrum, where we'll get some scran. With full bellies, we'll pick up the old military road once again as it threads its way between the conspicuously larger mountains and eventually reach our room for the night at Bridge of Orchy.
There you go. Not too bad today, not a patch on yesterday. It should be significantly easier, except for this bit here, getting back up, which is going to be a little bit of a trudge. But it'll serve as a nice warm-up, get back up there. So anyway, go and get yourself a brew. I'm full of coffee and food now. Up for it, excited, very, very happy indeed. Anyway, kettle on, I'll see you in a bit. Tell you what, I'm going to stop here a minute under these trees and put my jacket on. This is the faff of putting other layers on, is having to take baby off. That feels good straight away. It's definitely a cooler day today, so I've been reluctant to have my jacket on this whole time when it's been raining because, hang on a minute, what's going on with my hood? Yeah, it's been quite warm. So yesterday was a fairly warm day, but today it feels right to wear it. It feels like we're getting into the Highlands now, which is brilliant. Waist belt is definitely a little bit tighter this morning, has to be said. Right, let's do it. Okay, I've actually sustained my first injury so far along the walk, and it actually happened on day one, can you believe it? So what I do normally before any big walk is I'll put moleskin on the areas I know tend to rub, and it works every time. I never get blisters, it's great. However, on day one, I put it on my big toe, the moleskin, and it must have at some point rolled off a little bit and then just rubbed, just like literally it sawed a huge cleft into my toe. So now I've got this huge gaping wound. It was a blister. It burst at some point as well, I don't know when that happened, and now the top skin's come off. It's just raw flesh underneath it. So that's really hurting. So I need to find a better moleskin. It's happened a few times that way, it rolls off and doesn't do what it's supposed to do. In fact, it makes things worse. Well, there you go. If anybody knows any decent moleskin, let me know. Something that's really mega sticky. This stuff isn't sticky enough. So I've got a Compede on there now, but it's fine. That's what painkillers are for. Look at this environment, isn't it beautiful? I'm not going to mourn about injuries. That's it, that's all I've got. Little bit of a niggle on the old Achilles, has to be said, but not too surprising really, considering. Oh, that's quite nice, that actually. A bit of a stretch of the old legs and groin and everything. Okay, here we go. Just approaching where we left off yesterday. No, actually not where we left off yesterday, but where we left the main way yesterday. There's a couple of walkers here, look. Like demonstrating how you walk along the way. There we go. Tyndrum, West Highland Way. What's this say here? Crianlarich Crossroads. Read it really quickly. Did you read it? Okay, good. Let's push on. Let's get up this hill. And I don't think it's particularly hilly today. There's a little bit of a march out of Tyndrum. But yeah, it's nothing like yesterday. Excuse me. Is that breakfast? So you can pretty much see where we're going today. Right up this valley here. And Tyndrum is somewhere 6 miles down there somewhere ish. You know how a minute ago I said there's not that much uphill. It's been relentless uphill so far, but I'm hoping it's gonna stop a little bit soon. Thanks. Ooh, this sounds like it's going to look nice. Lovely. Very nice. Oh, I'm red hot now with this extra layer on. It's amazing to think when you're driving from Crianlarich to Tyndrum, all this is, you know, surrounding the road. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hi. So that's interesting, look. Before we could see right up the valley, and we can see other valleys going off, but it's the cloud base has come right down now. I think it's the cloud base, not just rain. Well, it probably is both actually. Straight through. Quite often the best way. Bleak, but beautiful. Okay, I think it's that time to switch to onboard mic, I'm afraid. It's starting to get a little bit soggy and the microphone will stop working, a little bit like my power of speech. Right, straight across here and then I'll switch off microphone. How's that? Can you hear anything alright? Yeah, it's a bit grim round here. I think once upon a time this was again, you know, it's woodland. It's all been deforested. It just looks a little bit like a, I don't know, like a building site. But as you can see, they've replanted loads of trees there. I think it gets a bit windy here. So it's either another underpass or a bridge. I think it's an underpass. Under the railway line and the road. Wow. Another tree down. Watch your eyes, people. Watch your eyes. This could be interesting.
Yes. The gate barn. Not as good as the Lakes gates, are they? Let's face it. Not the wooden ones. Get more of a clack. Ooh, hey! That'd be good, wouldn't it? Especially if it's got a happy ending. I'm kidding! Kidding. Bloody hell. Hey, it's clearing out again, look. Got a little bit of blue sky up there. It's just going to be one of those days, I think. So I think this would be the perfect opportunity to mention the thing, once again, that is sponsoring this mini-series of, I was going to say hiking the way rights again, what is wrong with me? The West Highland Way. And it's the photograph that is on your screen right now, at 60 by 30 inch. That's 5 foot, by the way, 5 foot wide. Panoramic of Great Gable, Glaramara, a bunch of others. And it's got a 4mm face mount and what else? It's printed on metallic paper. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. I've got it on my wall. I love it. So if you want to win that, all you need to do is scan the QR codes on the screen now. It's £2 to enter, and the more tickets you buy, the more chance you have to win. But that's not the only prize. As I've already mentioned, you win a year's membership of the Black Clan at the highest level, so you'll be a chieftain for a year, joining us on the monthly calls and coming to Black Masses and all that fun stuff, and just be a part of the community. It's wonderful, honestly. And if you can't scan the QR code, there's a link in the description as well. There's links all over the place, and if you go to blackcrag.com/win, that's it really. Click on enter raffle, and that's that, and the sale of photographs and Patreon, the Black Clan. That's how I want to support the channel. I don't ever want to go down the sponsorship route. I don't ever want to be pushing other people's products in your face. You're just not interested in, you know. You can't even read that, can you? That's a real shame, but I think there is remains of a church here somewhere. You can see it on the OS maps. Oh, there you go, look. There's the graveyard. Kirkton Burial Ground. Read it quickly. Interesting. Love it. So much history around here. Oh, here we go, look. How blind as a bat. Here's the church. The priory, in fact. Can you see it? Right, come on, let's push on. Let's get to Tyndrum. I think we're going to go and get a tea or something. See the train up there? You might be able to hear it. Lovely. Okay, this is way. I think we have to take our lives into our hands again. So it's marked on the map for holy pools there, and there's a little footpath sign there as well. I've got no idea what it is, if it's of any significance whatsoever. It sounds significant, doesn't it? I'll put something on the screen or something. It's clear that way. It's clear that way! Flipping heck! It's been so busy that whole time. That was good timing. I've been in for a dip. So Tyndrum is just up there. The road runs up to it, just there, somewhere behind those trees. We've got about 25 minutes to go, and we're going to go past a little lochen in a minute, where it said that Robert the Bruce and his men threw all their swords after defeat in battle. Keep an eye out. You never know, we might just see the glint of a little hilt sticking out. There we go, the Battle of Dalry. Did you read it? Did you read all of that? Interesting, isn't it? It's weird to think that all that happened here for real, you know, that really happened.
There's horrible battles and slaughters and everything probably on that field there. And it's weird to think that William Wallace, you know, was round here. You know, I mean, the guy looked a little bit like Mel Gibson. And once again, just imagine how hard it must have been living in those days. You know, your tartan, wool and everything. Everything's getting wet. No Gore-Tex. No Paramore. None of that stuff. Could actually have gone straight across that bridge, you know. Because it all joins up. But we'll do it the proper way. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. That's not so shabby either. I don't know what those people are looking for there. Okay, so that's why the West Highland Way went across that bridge, I'm assuming, because it's flipping gorgeous. So we branch off from the track in a second, about 50 or so metres down here. Hey, it's a photographer's paradise around here. Look at the Lochen, look at the reflections of the silver birch in the water. Isn't that lovely? But this is it. This is the legend of the Lost Sword. Let's go and have a read up about it. Lochen of the Lost Sword, what a legend. Well, it is a legend, look, see. And that's interesting. I never knew that. This included Robert Bruce's long sword, Claymore. So Claymore literally means big sword. Yeah, there we go, look here. The Claymore from the Gaelic Claymore, meaning great sword. Keep an eye out. It would be great, wouldn't it, to find a sword. But I've just gone through that very stressful step that I've mentioned before in a previous long distance video. It's a bit when you have to change the card. So I've changed a couple so far in this entire series, and I just did one there. The reason it's scary is because I don't want to drop the card. And you might think, well, what are the chances of that? Pretty high, as it turns out, pretty high. I don't know if I mentioned it on the channel. I've definitely mentioned it to my Patreon members. I did a little video about it. But on the Scotland video I did recently, the road trip, you know, I did the Buchel. I wrapped up at Blackrock Cottage. Dead happy. I thought, you know what, I'm going to take the card out, get it safe, get it in the little thingy, and then I don't have to worry about it. You know, that's it, fine. Sat in the front of the van, popped it out. These things are spring loaded. Right down into the handbrake assembly. Gone. I can hear it go ding 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 ding. Gone. I spent an hour looking for it. I felt like crying because it was about 2 hours worth of filming. Gone. It was all the bit down into Glenative. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world really. It wasn't like a full day's filming or anything, but still, it was a little bit stressful. Anyway, I found it in the end. I found it about 2 days later. I took it all apart and got a knife in there. I thought, I'm just try and drag the knife, and here it came out. Yay! Look at this, isn't it a lovely path? This is beautiful. So yeah, it's always a bit stressful that moment. But we've done it, we're alright for now. Right, I'm going to fish forward for a bit and just enjoy this walk into Tyndrum. Okay, very quickly on that subject of Tyndrum versus Tyndrum. I've always called it Tyndrum, and I've had people say to me, no, it's Tyndrum. And then I asked a local on that Scotland trip, and he said, oh, well, I call it Tyndrum, my whole family calls it Tyndrum. Everybody calls it Tyndrum. However, looking at the Gaelic name, now I'm going to get it wrong, Tyandroma, which means something. Something to do with a little house on a hill or something. I don't know what it is.
Google it. But yes, Tyne-Drymen, that sounds a lot more like Tyndrum. Obviously it's anglicised, you know. So I think on that basis I'm going to call it Tyndrum from now on. It's closer to the Gaelic name. So there you go. But you can call it whatever you want. Who cares? No one really cares. Whoa. I'm seeing that Tyndrum massage again. Call or text Pat. So almost there now. Not far at all. Oh, I love these pods here, these little cabins. That's very cute, isn't it? You've got your own little balcony area, patio, you know. Okay, station is that way. The village and shops this way. So I think I'm going to go to the Green Welly stop. I always go to that other place, you know, the good food, whatever it is, and eat there, but I've never had anything at the Green Welly stop, so I'm going to go there. I'll have a little shufty around. It feels weird walking into Tyndrum. I've always only ever driven in, either in a car or in the van. So to have done it via Shanks's ponies, it does feel very cool actually. It's quite special. It's gorgeous as well. It's so lovely. Apart from that salmon pink hotel, that is a grotesque colour, isn't it? Flesh pink. Who the hell decided on that paint colour? Anyway, tea. So in case you're wondering, yes, I have come off the West Highland Way back towards the station there, but it's unavoidable if you want to get some supplies and to get a brew. And I'm not going to go back that way to pick it up. I'm going to cut off a little bit and go down the road. It just makes sense, and then pick it up back that way. Bloody hell, it's like a wind tunnel down here. Well, this is where I normally go, in here, and watch the birdies. It's alright in there, but we'll have a change of scenery this time, I think. Across that, getting splattered. Heck, it got really windy then for a minute. Isn't it funny, I've never noticed that before. Tyndrum, never. Let's get inside. Let's have a look through the shop. Oh yeah.
Any hot food?
Yeah, cheese and onion toasted, please. Lovely, thank you very much. Cheers, thanks. Hi, do you need pots of tea or is it just... Yeah, can I have a pot of tea, please? Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Lovely, thank you. Right, let's get on. That was perfect. You know what? I put my flipping waterproof trousers on, look. It's absolutely hammering it down a minute ago. And it is forecast to continue to do that. But look at it now, it's bloody gorgeous. Typical. So if we'd not stopped there, we would have come up this way. And it's just up here. So it's a pretty straightforward track, pretty much all the way to Bridge of Orchy now. Heck, that wind. Whew. And it's something that it's somewhere I've seen so many times driving along the A82 there and looked down on it and thought, ooh, that's the West Highland Way. In fact, This next stretch here is what I think of when people say the West Highland Way. I always think of that particular bit. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this section really. It's going to be long, it's going to be a bit of a slog, but enjoyable. Very typical, isn't it? You put your wet weather gear on and it comes out sunny. Aye, it's a wee bit grim round here. It always looks a bit grim when you're driving up on the road there out of Tyndrum. You look down here and it's like ugh. But around the corner it looks a lot better. Hands up who fancies driving one of these. Should we take it? Go for a bit of a joyride. I feel slightly vindicated now because it's just steady away drizzle. Look at it out there. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely. I'm trying to keep my head up and keep my eye out for deer. I don't know what the chances are here, but I'm hoping tomorrow as we go over Rannoch Moor we'll see at least one deer. Would be good, wouldn't it? It would be amazing. Now it feels like we're in Scotland. This is giving me full Scottish vibes. Well, it is cosy. Okay, waterproof trousers are off. Watch the heavens open. Oh, and by the way, all the way from the point where I put my jacket on, just outside of Crianlarich, to Tyndrum, my bag was open. I hadn't fastened the lid down. Why didn't you tell me? You must have seen it. Is it fastened down now? I don't know. My head. I don't get it. But hey, teamwork. Come on. You need to tell me these things. Okay, this river here, by the way, is called Alt Corrie Highland or something. That's a very alpine looking view, isn't it? Trees, the building there right in the middle, can you see it? My goodness, look at that view. That is a fantastic sweep of the valley. Incredible. So on Saturday, on the way back from Fort William, we're on the railway line going across that viaduct there. It'd be nice to look back at this and think, heck, we all walked it. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? And another viaduct up there, look. Is that someone having a wee? Is someone having a wee? Hey, it's a bit bleak. I'm tempted to jog, you know. Just jog back in to Bridge of Orchy. Got about 3 miles left. Nah, we'll keep going. It's just a bit tedious, that's all. Right, we've got about 2.4 miles left to go. So around about an hour. So it feels good to be able to get in at a reasonable time. I'm definitely going to do some laundry today because everything stinks. I mean, it really stinks. So I've got a table booked at 6:30. Might have a quick nap as well. And then go and get a pint. I was going for the Fat Boy Gate, but Fat Boy Gate was having none of it. Here we go, over the railway line. Nice. Has to be said, this is a little bit tedious. It's just like walking along it's just a very long straight road, isn't it? Give me windy, undulating paths any day. That path along Loch Lomond yesterday, the bit that everybody moans about, was 1,000 times better than this, in my opinion. Oh, train. The fact he's slowing down makes me feel very happy because that's the Bridge of Orchy stop. So we're just over a mile away now. Okay, for this final mile, as I'm flagging, I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns. It's Mars bar time. Cheers. Oh yeah. I'll end up jogging into the hotel. Fresh as a daisy. Hi! Around every corner. We think, right, it's going to drop down at any moment. And around every corner, it's just uphill. Again. It never stops. There's the hotel, look. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, I don't know. I can see another white building. It might actually be that white building. One of those white buildings is the hotel. So you'd think that now it's about to drop. Go on the bend, it'll be going up even further. Let's have a look. Is it? Oh, typically it's going down, look. It feels good to be arriving, absolutely. I'm so happy. Very tired at the moment. My feet are kind of sore because of this constant pounding along this this surface. Oh. My brain's not working. Okay, this building here, look, big white one on the corner. That is the hotel. Yay! So tomorrow we're going that way over the actual bridge, which you can see there, look. Oh my god! We've got completely soaked. Hell. Hi, how you doing? I've got a room for tonight.
Sorry?
I've got a room for tonight.
You got a room book? Yeah, what's the name? Okay, perfect. If you can just go ahead and confirm that the details are up to date, and I really just need a signature from you.
Oh dear, not too bad. No, I'm just dripping everywhere. Sorry.
That's just fine, don't worry. Any allergies we need to be aware of?
No, just all food.
Okay,
give all the food.
And that is your room key,
Perfect.
23. One of the rooms in the garden annex. So
Okay.
I'll send you back outside.
Oh no,
Sorry.
back from whence I came.
Yes, so out to the right here, guys.
Thank you. Back out. 23. I'm basically in a shed. Where I belong. It's already on. Take my shoes off in a minute. Let's just have a quick peek in. Hey! Hey, it looks alright, doesn't it? Okay, here we are at the Bridge of Orchy Hotel. In the Bridge of Orchy. Going my beard. But yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? It's bijou, but okay. It looks like a nice big comfy bed, which I'm very excited about. Should we check out the bathroom? Oh, nice. Hey, that's alright, isn't it? That's alright. I'm liking the look of that. Plenty of space. I'm going to stand there for probably about an hour, I think, actually. So I'm going to get out of all this stuff now. I'm leaving wet footprints all over the place, so I'm going to get out and, well, yeah, do some washing as well, I think. I'll see you in about half a second and we'll have a wander over and have a pint or something. Oh boy. Washing's done. The body is washed. The clothes are kind of washed, and did some stretching. If anybody had walked in, it would have looked very strange because I was lying my body on the bed and legs up against the wall. Just let all the fluids drain out of my legs. That's all very well, but we need a pint now, don't we? We definitely need a pint. So let's get across to the main building and see what we can get. It's 5:20. So I've got an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, until dinner. So let's see how many pints we can get in. Excuse the laundry. Can we get up this way? Once again this evening we have Cullen Skink followed by Burger again. Okay, back to the cowshed we go. Oh, it's red hot in here. It's like an oven. That was really good. Nice food, nice atmosphere. Great beer. Probably a bit too good. Right. I'm actually going to have another beer. So, what you don't know, well, maybe you do know, I don't know. Did I tell you? I don't know. I bought 2 beers yesterday at the shop. I had one in the room last night. I didn't have the other one, so I'm going to have that now. It's like a dark ale. I've carried that today. I carried that and a packet of biscuits. Chocolate digestive, so that's my dessert for tonight. Am I slow my speech? I might be slow my speech. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Right, so I'm going to drink that and, well, I guess I'll see you in bed. I think that might have been a bad idea, you know, having that beer. It was very nice, but I think it might have pushed me over the edge. I had 3 pints in the bar here as well, honestly. I think I'm going to expire tomorrow. 20 miles. 20 miles I've got to do tomorrow, not today. So the starter I had today was the same type of starter I had yesterday. It was the Cullen Skink, like a chowder, you know, like smoked mackerel and potatoes and things, really good. And then it also occurred to me that I've eaten nothing but burger. I've had burgers every night. But tonight's was a venison burger. It was very nice. They've all been nice, but, you know. I've also noticed as well, look at my fingernails. My fingernails are growing at ridiculous speeds. So I cut these before I came. My toenails have grown long. My fingernails have grown long. My hair is growing probably twice as fast as it normally would. So I've had to shave it again tonight. Normally I wouldn't do that. It'd be like every couple of days. And I think it's because of the walking, you know. So it's a little bit like when you know, if you're ever out hiking, your nose runs. That's because your body is in that state of heightened activity, you know, everything speeds up. So I think that's what's happened. I think my fingernails have speeded up. I think my body's just speeded up, time speeded up, which probably means my life is a little bit shorter. I've lost a couple of years maybe this week. Is that a bit dramatic? It might be. Looking forward to tomorrow. I may well, I don't know, like I say, I may well die tomorrow.
it's a possibility. It really is a possibility. 20 miles, 21 miles really. But yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to Rannoch Moor and walking past the Buchel. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed today's video. It was a good walk. I think the first half of the walk was probably the best, from Crianlarich to Tyndrum. That was really beautiful, some beautiful woodland. After that, it's a bit boring, it was hard work really, along the military road. Just boring. So I'm hoping tomorrow will be interesting as well, in that sense. That's all I've got to say for now. Looking forward to a good night's sleep. So I shall see you in the morning, bright and early for breakfast, and we'll get packed up and march on once more towards Fort William. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the West Highland Way. Day 5. Yeah, is it 5? Yeah, it is 5. Day 5. Flipping heck. And of course, the Bridge of Orchy. I'm trying to be very quiet because, once again, walls are like paper. It is 6:42. Let me show you outside. It's pitch black. Not a trace of light at all in the sky. And that could be because the cloud is that thick. Who knows? Anyway, fantastic night's sleep in that bed. It was dead comfy. Like a firm bed. And huge as well, so I was like proper starfished all night. So I've made a start on getting ready for today. Packed up most of the stuff. I just need to go and shovel in some more food and then come back and finish off packing. 21 miles today. 21 miles. And it's including the Devil's Staircase, so it should be interesting. Let's go and get some food. Okay, all fed and watered. That was a good breakfast and set me up for the day. In fact, I feel a little bit sick, but it was good. I'll tell you what, in about an hour maybe, that'll all be gone. I'll be ready for more food, which I haven't got. Well, I have. I've got snacks and things. I've got loads and loads of snacks. I think the idea is we're going to get to King's house. Well, I'll show you the map in a minute. It means nothing to you, maybe. I don't know. But we'll try and get to King's house and have some scranage there. So, quick check. Got everything. Left any piles of mud everywhere? I think I've got everything. It's always a bit of a panic, isn't it? Just making sure you haven't left anything. But I think I've got it all. Right, let's go and check out. God, I always end up overheating, you know, that bit when I'm getting all my gear on. And it's quite warm in the room.
Yeah, was everything alright for you?
It was lovely, thanks. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, thank you very much. Don't owe anything?
No, you're all good to go.
Good.
Ready for today?
No. Not at all.
Fine. You've managed so far, you'll be okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Have a good day. Thank you. Let's do this. Okay, this is the Bridge of Orchy, and I tell you what we'll do is, while I gaze upon it, I'll you go and have a look at the map and see exactly where we're going today. It's a long one, 21 miles all the way to Kinlochleven. Help! But yeah, go and have a look.
Okay, as I've already alluded to, this is a biggie. From the hotel, we're crossing the bridge and making our way up and over Mam Carrig at the southern end of Loch Tulla. We'll then head onto the old Drovers Road that'll lead us up onto the Black Mount and around the edge of the jaw-dropping vastness of Rannoch Moor. Eventually we'll reach King's House and hopefully be able to gaze upon the pyramidal mass of Buchla Etiv Moor. Still on the old military road, we'll tackle the Devil's Staircase, followed by a long and almost torturous descent into the village of Kinlochleven and a well-deserved mega meal and several pints.
That's rather nice, isn't it? So yes, there you go. It's a bit of a gargantuan day. I think this day, day 5 and day 3 were the days. Look at it up there. Wow. Yeah, these are the days I've been worried about the most, really. Hey, if it's like this today, so it just got totally sidetracked. What am I talking about? Right. Get yourself a brew. Let us begin. As you've seen on the map already, we're going over the shoulder of this hill here, so it's going to be a bit sweaty, I think, in a minute. Straight away, it's going to be tough. But it'll be good. It'll be a nice little warm-up. And then we're getting up onto Rannoch Moor, which is the bit I've been looking forward to the whole time. So, yay. And, you know, hopefully, if it stays like this and we get these atmospheric conditions, the Buchel could look amazing. Right, I'm going to shut up for a bit. Okay, I whipped my jacket off. Whew. When I came back from breakfast before, it was spitting quite hard. Okay, I'll put my jacket on, but I just came out then, it's not a drop, and it's warm. Obviously walking up here, watch the heavens open up now. Morning. Hey, tell you what, let me give you a little body update. Feeling good, feeling really good, feeling strong. I got one tiny niggle. Achilles feels great, both feet feel great. My left shin is a bit sore. I think that's from yesterday, doing all that track work, you know. It's just been overused, so that's a little bit tender at the moment. I got a blister. I don't know if I mentioned. Did I mention it? I might have done. I got a blister on my big toe day 1 because the moleskin rolled up and made a right mess. That's all clearing up as well. That's good. Last night it looked a bit gammy, has to be said. I was thinking, is it a bit infected? Am I going to be airlifted off with sepsis? But it looks good this morning, so that's all good. So that's it. No other blisters. That's the body update. Right, I am definitely going to shut up for a little bit now. I just want to enjoy the scenery, and I want you to enjoy it as well. That said, there won't be that much talking later on either. Towards the back end of the day, I'll be so absolutely battered and beleaguered that there'll be no talking, just a lot of grunting. So if you're familiar with this area and Rannoch Moor, where we're going today, you'll know the road goes past the bridge of Orchy here, around, kind of winds around all the place and goes over that, through that gap there. You can see some cars on it actually. That then takes you up onto the plateau of Rannoch Moor. So basically we're going way beyond that today. Way beyond actually. So it's pretty steady away up here actually, not as steep or as arduous as I thought it would be. You know what I mean. But to be honest with you, actually going uphill is much nicer on my on that shin issue. It's the flat and the going down where it hurts, but this is okay. So that's where we came from yesterday, all the way down that valley there. You can sort of make out the railway line a little bit, Tyndham's round the corner. Come a long way. It's amazing seeing that, you know, when you look back and seeing the distance that you've covered, all on foot as well. There's a hotel. That was a good stay. I actually liked that room a lot. It felt nice and light and clean. Bleak. Bleakosity is going to be ramped up to the max later on, I think, as we get over Rannoch Moor. Hell, I can't wait. We've got a bit of rain coming down there, sweeping right across the valley. So I think it is going to be like that a little bit today. Just showers. Oh heck, that rain is cutting across the valley. It seems to be blowing up the valley now, heading this way. Come on, let's keep going. But hopefully you can see the road out there. It goes up onto Rannoch Moor. About the same height as it now. Yeah, I think we're going to get clipped here, you know. Just the edge of it. Look at it now. It's all gone, obliterated. But yeah, we're going to get a little bit of a soaking. So we can see the route ahead. I love that lone tree, by the way. But we're going to head down to there and then right across that way and along. Just a viewing spot by any chance? Can you tell? Oh, look at it. It's not surprising, is it? That's lovely. That's very wild and very bleak. Lovely. Hey, we're definitely going to get wet now, you know. Right, jacket back on. Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly, and as you can see, it's coming in probably for the duration, certainly for a while. I'm gonna have to put this microwave, put the microphone away in a minute. But honestly, putting this jacket on, it feels like it's like getting into bed. I've never had that before with a jacket. It's just the best thing ever. I'm never going to any other brand ever again, I don't think, for this sort of stuff. You just can't beat Paramore. It is my favourite. Look at this flipping scenery. Can you see it? This is what it's all about, isn't it? This is the soul scran. This is what we all crave. Look at it. It's just... Look at it. Look at it everywhere. I don't know if you can see it, but we've got a little bit of sunlight on the mountains there. It's looking nice, isn't it? Okay, this is the, what's it called? Rowardennan. It's one of the Inver. This is the hotel I would like to have stayed at, but it was all booked up. This just would have shortened today. Obviously it would have made yesterday a bit longer, but that's alright. You would have balanced it out a little bit, I guess. Hey, how skateable is this? Oh my goodness, I need to come back up with me rollerblades. That's nice. I'm not kidding either. I'm going to bring my blades here, you know. Rowardennan Hotel. You're not going to believe this. There's an actual deer right here, look. Aww. Well, you're very tame, aren't you? Aww. Spirits are soaring. I've got absolutely no idea if you can hear me, but look at it. It's just wonderful.
read it, quick, pause. That's amazing to think that this was the main road through until 1933. It has to be said though, it's not comfortable to walk on, it's a bit cobbly. At the risk of sounding a little bit ungrateful to Telford and his engineering marvel, I flipping hate this road already. I hate it. If it was like this it'd be great, but it's not. It's an old cobble street. I don't know how far this is going to go on. Is this going to go all the way to Blackrock? Hello little dog, how you doing? Hello. Oh, you're dead cute. You are dead cute. Oh, you're not.
That red one, she could be a bit fierce.
Oh, they're both lovely. Have you seen the light? Look at it. It's starting to change already. This is really good. Really, really good. It bodes well for Rannochmoor. My goodness, that's a good view. So the sun was shining a minute ago and it all illuminated everything. Can you imagine if your job was to drive sheep and cattle or whatever it was they were driving down here, along here every day, or however often they did it? It must have been soul destroying. Finally, we're getting out from behind these trees. I've had this the whole way really for the last mile or so, and it's been a little bit irritating because it's been shielding that view. Look at it. Where are you guys walking to today?
It's the King's house.
Oh, right, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
What about you?
Oh, Kinlochleven.
Oh wow.
I know, I don't know why.
Day, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Where'd you start from?
At Bridge of Orchy. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a nice day, yeah, no.
Yeah. Anyway, enjoy your walk.
Yeah.
Okay, quick peek back towards Bridge of Orchy. So there's the A82 there, look. So where I'm pointing now is where the hotel was, or is, it still is. And then right along past that, in that little cleft there, will be Tyndrum. So we've come all the way down that valley, over the shoulder of this hill here, round past the loch, and up here. Wonderful. That is just... It's a magnificent scene, isn't it? Magnificent. Oh, it bodes well, you know, for the Buchel. At the moment, it's looking like we might get a little bit of action. I tell you what, now we're out the wind a little bit, thanks to these trees. Let me just remind you once again, very quickly, about the thing that is sponsoring this season of the West Highland Way. It's mini-series. Mini-series. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. It's the photograph that is on the screen right now. It's the 60 by 30 inch panoramic of Great Gable and a few others like Glaramara. It's an absolute beauty of a photograph. So much so, I've got it on my wall. So if you'd like a chance to win it, all you need to do is scan the QR code that's on the screen right now, and it's £2 to enter. But also, as I've already mentioned, you can win a membership, a year's membership into the Black Clan at the chieftain level. So you get access to everything, all the perks, you know, that are on the screen now. In fact, all the perks are on the screen right now. You'll get that for free for 1 year. So yes, head over to blackcrag.com/win, or like I said, scan that QR code, and every penny I make just goes straight back into, well, whatever the next series is. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? Right, I'm going to shut up for a little bit, just sit back, in fact go and put the kettle on again, get another brew, and then just sit back and enjoy this. I don't know if you can see it, I don't know if it's coming out, but we've got a little bit of rainbow action there
That's lovely. That whole scene, and this bit here, the way it's illuminated, is looking very nice as well. Tried to get a photograph of it, I don't know if I got one. Are you seeing this view? Okay, let me just spin it round from this side all the way around, full 180 degrees. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the light there. So, as I've already mentioned, this is the bit that I've been looking forward to the most. Being up on Rannoch Moor and just getting these sights, you know, just big open spaces, big mountains. It's absolutely glorious. Although I've just seen the track that we're going along. It just goes on forever. Okay, if there's rainbows, then it means there's rain, and I can feel it coming in now. So this area on the map is referred to as Black Mount. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one, but that's that. Looks very interesting, 945 metres. So we're just coming to a place called Bar Bridge. Yeah, we're doing alright, you know. We're doing alright. So I think when you're driving along Rannoch Moor, the road is along there somewhere, we can't quite see it, it's just on to the side of that, the brow of that hill, and it goes round and up. But you can see these mountains from the road, so it's nice being up close, or up closer anyway. That's amazing. Oh, that's very nice. Oh heck, this is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Oh my goodness, look at that. This is one of the best views so far, I think. Now you see, this is the Rannoch Moor that I'm familiar with. All these little lochans and that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at it. Hi, how you doing? So we've got a little bit of uphill here in a minute. It's going to take us round, and I'm hoping that once we get across over this bit here, this bit of a call, that we're then going to get our first sight of King's House and perhaps the Buchel. Hi. Hello. Morning. If you're wondering why I've gone quiet, and maybe I haven't, maybe it's only a few seconds ago since I spoke. In reality, I've not spoken for about an hour. Just getting my head down. It's been tough along here. Real sharp pain in my shin. So trying to concentrate and ignore that. Ignore that as well, by the way, that's my lens cloth. It got soaked yesterday, I forgot to dry it, so I'm trying to dry it in the wind now. My lens is absolutely filthy, I need to clean it, but not with that. So we're very near the top of this, whatever the hell it is. This pass or col or Bealach. And oh, look at it now. Just looking back, you can see that we've come all the way along there, all the way along here, up to here. Do I sound tired? It's because I'm a little bit goosed. We're only 9 miles in, so not even halfway yet. But it's okay, it's all good. Okay, we need to say goodbye to Rannoch Moor now. Well, this side of it anyway. Bye-bye. That was lovely. We're not going to see that again, because now we're just getting to the top of the col, and we should get our first glimpse down towards, well, sort of towards King's House, you know. I think it's time for a little snack. These are really nice. What the hell are they called? Go Ahead. Apple flavour, biscuity things, like sandwich sort of, I don't know what the hell they are, but they're very, very nice. Oh, I'm just getting a little glimpse of the Buchel. The summit is just clagged in a bit, and we can see the A82 down there as well. See their cars. So back on familiar turf almost. There we go. First proper glimpse of the Buchel. It's looking good, isn't it? Top is actually clear. The very summit is clear. Right, I can just and so see King's House there. Devil's Staircase is there. The glorious Buchel is there. Wow. At this moment in time, I'm thinking of just pushing on, you know, and not bothering going to King's House. To be honest with you, I was only going to go to King's House for you. For entertainment purposes, so you can just see me eating or whatever, but I think I want to push on. Heck, some nice light around the King's House. I need to get around this damn corner. Not getting a clear view, it just doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, look at it, King's House is lit up like a beacon of hope. Okay, so we're just coming up to about halfway now, so we just need to do all that again, and then we'll be at Kinlochleven, which, when I think about it, it seems like a long way. Look at that view. Oh God, I need to not look at the view. It doesn't actually seem to be getting any closer. Well, look at this. We're at the Blackrock Cottage. It just feels so weird to be here. Walking here. We've all essentially walked from Glasgow to here. It's mind-blowing. It really is mind-blowing. It was actually here, you know, that I started and ended that previous video where I went up the Buchel and Glencoe, the Papa Glencoe, and then up to Mallaig. It was right here. It just feels so weird to be here on foot. So I just parked the van there, did the intro about there, and on at the end of the video, the end of the few days, I was in the van here, popped the card out, lost it. That's when it dropped down the flipping handbrake assembly. Anywho, here it is. Look at this. What an iconic view. Let's get an Insta shot of that. Got the ski resort up there as well. Apparently you can sleep up there in your van if you want, in the showers and all that sort of thing. I didn't realise that. A few of you lovely people told me that afterwards. So that's a good one to remember for in future. Right, so we just wander down the road here. See the clump of trees there? That's King's House. See that ruddy great lump there? That's the Buchel. We did that a few months ago. Up to the top, all the way along the ridge, and down to the side into the glen. Wow. Well, that was close. He nearly took my head off with his wing mirror. Look at the light down there. That's towards, let's see if I can remember the name now, Stobnabroigia. Tired. Okay, just got to get across here now without getting splattered. How's it looking? I can't run, so it needs to be absolutely clear. heck. Oh, heck. That was close. But onwards we go. It's actually getting a bit cool, you know. I can really feel the temperature dropping. Brr. That is an icy blast coming straight down the glen. Whew. At Glen. I think what I might do is stop off at King's house. Sorry, King's house. That's how you have to say it if you're posh. King's house. I'm delirious. And then put my jacket on. I feel like I need a bit of warmth. I feel like I need a hug, you know, from my jacket. And it does feel like your jacket, that Paramore does feel like it's giving you a hug. Not sponsored by Paramore, by the way. It's worth mentioning that. Not at all. I get nothing from it. Not even affiliate links or anything like that. But it's just good gear. Really good gear. Okay, car park looks exactly the same as it normally does. Rammed-ish. I've always wondered where the bunkhouse was. This is it. Right. Gotta get behind that wall somewhere. Get my jacket on. Right, let's go and stand over here, out of the wind. It's bloody freezing. Okay, onwards. Got my jacket on. I feel I can take on the whole world now. You know what? I've never ever walked across this bridge. I've never been beyond King's house here. Can you hear the pipes? That's the first time I've heard pipes the whole time I've been up here. On the West Highland Way. I'm hoping there's going to be a piper at the end. That'd be nice in Fort William. Right, little bit soul destroying now because we've got to go up about 40-50 metres up the side of here and then drop back down again. But actually it's also a relief from that road. That was starting to hurt my shins a bit. You know what, this uphill feels flipping great. It's actually a relief. It feels amazing. I'm not built for the flat, I can't do flat. Yes. I think being up here on this path really gives you a great view of the Buchel and everything else, the whole glen look. It's amazing. It's taken a heck of a long time though to get alongside it. Now I know it's probably only eyes good, but that it's just looking amazing. I'm loving the little squiggle of the road, the light in the background as well, this soft light here. We've kind of come over the shoulder of the hill there, look. From right round that way. Look at this. This is looking very moody. Right, I've just had a Snickers, so I might go a little bit giddy for about 30 seconds maybe. Okay, I'm afraid I've had to go back to the onboard mic camera because my other microphone battery is dead. Hopefully you can still hear stuff alright. Okay, you can now see the route up, look, that we took up here, right up into that cleft there. This.
seems very risky to me on the side of the road like that. Oh heck. See this red thing coming towards me. Let's see if we can get to the path. Oh, we're not gonna do it. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no. Legs. We did it, sort of. Hell, that was scary. Oh, a little bit of drama there. There's a heck of a lot of photographers around. 2 there, a couple there, all dotted around. I mean, do you blame them? Look at it. It's an amazing place. Up we go. Heck, this just feels so much better now, you know, going up here. I think I'm just biomechanically built for going up hills, and going down I'm not flat stuff. I just seem to fall apart on the flat. Okay, we're just approaching the bottom of the Devil Staircase now. Just up here. I've had to whip my jacket off because it's overheating. Just on that little bit then. Sorry for the breathing. Look at that. My goodness, that is a heck of a distraction. We're on the zigzaggy bit, which actually isn't as bad as that first bit. Okay, there you go. Devil Staircase done. That was great. I'm not just saying that, that's a huge relief on my shin. 4.96 miles left, which is a piece of cake. And look what we're seeing. I think these are, and I don't know how you pronounce this, I've heard it a couple of ways. Mimors and Mamors. So I wonder if that one on the left is Canmore Jerrig CMD, and then the ridge goes over up to what's it called? Ben Nevis. Could it be? You know, back home in the lakes I can look at stuff from pretty much any angle and recognise it, but here I've got no idea. But I like the look of that very much. Well, hello there. That is quite the view, isn't it? Flippin' heck. Two miles, people. 2 miles. I think at this point it's worth having a little last snack. And I'll have one of these. I think this might actually be my favourite snack now. It was really good yesterday. I had the other one. Caramel log. I don't know if we get these in England. I really hope we do. Let me show you. So it's a wafer, I think it's got chocolate on it, and coconut, wrapped in coconut. You can't get much better than that. That is the perfect snack. Okay, I think I can see the bright lights of Kinlochleven through the trees. Not this one, not this tree here. Jets are up behind the trees, as is always the bloody way. I'm loving these trees, especially that one. Look at the colour of that, that's beautiful. Here we go, Kinlochleven. It doesn't look very nice, does it, from here? It's got this ruddy great pipeline running into it. Lovely. Ish. Bodies. Well done, gang. We've made it to Kinlochleven. It was a gargantuan effort today, but you did well. Let's go and find the hotel. I've got no idea where it is. I can't remember its name, actually. I've got it over there. I don't know where it is. It is down here. Hey, again, it feels very strange to be here on foot. I've got no idea what this place is like, but it's a bed and a shower.
How you doing, sir?
I've got a room for tonight.
We'll give you a moment, and I'll be right with you. What name are you got, son? Have you had any bags sent here, sir?
That's it, all I got.
Lovely, mate.
Yep.
I'll get you to your room then.
Nice one.
How's it going then? You walking the West Highland Way?
I am, yeah. Yeah, it's going good, yeah.
If there's anything you need, I'm at the bar. If I can help, I will.
Yes.
We'll see you just before 6:30, get you to your table.
Yep, nice one. That's great.
Have a great stay. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Okay, we're in. We made it. Oh, I can't be bothered showing you around. Is that really bad? It's a twin room. it's like twin people who just don't like each other at all. I think that's quite a good idea for people that are like friends, you know. Just you have your own little section here, a little section there. Which bed do I sleep in tonight? Probably that one actually. That's by the back of the building. Oops, sorry. Got the co-op just down there, just literally across the road. So I might pop over there and get some supplies for tomorrow, little snacky things and maybe some butties and stuff like that. That's Hell Day Part 2 done. I'm gonna sit down. I don't care. Oh, that's the first time I've sat down all day. In fact, I've not stopped all day. I think I stopped a handful of times to take some photographs. And that's it. Just ate on the hoof. Not stopped. It's now 5 of the clock and dinner is at... Often again, let me stop it. Dinner is at 6:30. I'm not doing any washing tonight, as in clothes washing. I think we've got about 15 miles left. I think so, I don't know. We'll find that out tomorrow when we head out and we look at the map. I've forgotten, completely forgotten. So I'll see you in a bit when I'm changed. I say when we're changed. Well, I suppose we all will be. So. I'm so tired, I'm sorry. I'll just see you later on when we're going for dinner. Okay, all showered and changed. Hey, that was a good shower, you know. It was a really good one. But yes, it's 6:20, heading over to, I say heading over because we have to go out the building. Right, let's go. Legs, not working. Oh God. I can't actually walk properly.
Ready to order?
I think so. Okay, on tonight's menu we have onion bhajis, followed by not a burger. This time it's Chinese chicken curry with half and half, followed by sticky toffee pudding. Look at it. Okay, it's just occurred to me, if anybody had come in the door then and saw that there by the bed, I think something a bit kinky's going on in here. That was good. That was very good. Despite the way it looked, it might not have looked very good. The onion bhajis, I don't think looked good, but they tasted really delicious. And also the sticky toffee pudding, that tasted good as well. It didn't look good. It didn't look good. I don't think it was sticky toffee pudding though. I think it was more like a syrup sponge or something, which I like as well. Anyway, stuffed now. I can tell you right now, by the morning, I'll be hungry again. Well, we'll just shovel more food in. Yay. Right, it's 8:20. I'm going to get ready for bed and get in there. Can't get in there. That bed's taken. I'll see you in bed. So good to be in bed. Oh, what a fantastic day. Incredibly long, incredibly tiring, but also, on the other hand, incredibly beautiful. Again, it's so strange to be here and not be in a van or a car, just be here on foot. It's quite surreal and you feel a bit vulnerable almost, because when you've got the van or whatever, you can just jump back in and drive off and away you go, but just being there on foot in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by all that, it's a strange feeling. Last day tomorrow, day 6, a final push to Fort William. I shall see you in the morning for breakfast, bright and early-ish. Good night. Good morning, welcome back to the West Highland Way, day 6, Kinlochleven to Fort William. Trying to decide if I'm up for it or not. I think I am. I got a little bit injured yesterday. I'll talk about it once we get going, once we get walking, but I woke up in the night in a little bit of pain with it, a little bit concerned about this last leg now. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to think that this is the last day, and it's, I don't know, it's exciting and exhilarating, but also a little bit disappointing and depressing, and oh, it's almost over. We can't do that yet because we need to go and shovel yet even more food in. So like I said last night, and it's incredible, I'd wake up this morning hungry and I am flipping starving. It's like all that food I had yesterday, I didn't have it. So let's go and get some brekkie. What a view. Sure, this pack's getting heavy, you know. I'm convinced someone's sneaking in the middle of the night and putting bricks inside of it or something. It's just, it's supposed to be getting lighter. There's less snackage in there. What's going on? I'm still carrying that bottle of whiskey, by the way. I've still not drunk it. We're good to go. Let's go. Day 5, day 6. Oh my god, day 6. And yeah, let's just do it. Let's go and check out and get on the way.
Drop my key off. Thank you very much. I am, yeah.
Is that a microphone?
It's a microphone, yeah.
For you. Well, good luck.
Cheers now, thank you. See ya. Okay, let's do this. Hey, it's looking a bit clagged in, look. Moody, that's good. So we came in yesterday from over that way, somewhere, down that horrendous hill. And I'll tell you in a minute about what happened on that horrendous hill. I might have filmed it actually, I don't know. But basically, well, I went over on my ankle. I just completely switched off. My head was here having a pint. And at the time, it didn't hurt at all. Oh, a bit of a shock, you know. But it's really swollen up quite a lot. So, yeah, not good. So, nice and slow and steady, I think, today. On the basis that my ankle looks like an elephant's foot. It's massive. I'll show you later on if I can remember. So I'll tell you what, as we head out of the village, let's go and have a look at the map and see where it's well, we know where it's taking us. Let's see how we're going to get to Fort William.
Okay, here we go. The final push on this fantastic journey. We're just leaving Kinlochleven and we're kicking it all off with a nice steady climb out of the glen to get the blood pumping. Once again, we're back on the old military road and we'll be marching along a seemingly endless glen which eventually switches north, and we follow the contours of the mountains through several very nice wooded areas. We'll reach Nevis Forest and get our first glimpse of the highest bit of land in the UK and then drop down into Glen Nevis, where we'll pick up the road that'll lead us all the way into Fort William and across the finish line where there will be beer quaffed.
There you go, should be an interesting route. 15 miles after a 21 miler. It's a little bit, it is like a kick in the teeth. But it is the last day and I'm going to take it, we are going to take it slow and steady all the way. It's funny, you know, because when I came to the that little road trip a few months ago up here, we drove through Lochinver, do you remember? Not Lochinver. What am I on about? Kinlochleven. How am I going to do this? I don't know if I'm going to make it today. Because of that detour, I remember there was a crash. And I might have cut it out of the video, I can't remember, but I remember saying as I was driving along here into the village, I remember saying, oh, we'll be walking through here at some point doing the West Highland Way, and in the back of my mind I was thinking, that's going to be a while off. That's going to be a long time, because I need to sort my Achilles out and so on and so forth. But here we are, just a few months later. Achilles is feeling pretty good. That tendon between your foot and your shin feels like it's about to snap at any moment. That's the problem I've got. It was hurting a little bit yesterday anyway, just from all the flat. But then going over on my ankle yesterday, it's just, oh, it's all swollen up. It looks a mess. Anyway, I'm going to stop mourning. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to enjoy the views as we get a bit higher here. So it gets quite steep at this bit here for a while. But then we should get some beautiful views looking out over Lochleven. Nice to be back out again, you know, back out into nature. I know it's only a small village, but still. It's very nice in these woods. Very nice indeed. Not a breath of wind, mind you. So it's getting a bit warm. Oh, that breeze is nice. That's lovely. I fear for anybody downwind of me right now. I don't know if it's been picked up on the microphone, but all the stags are around shouting again. See, going uphill is such a relief on that shin tendon, whatever the hell it is. If anybody knows what that is, by the way, I mean, I'm going to Google it, but if you know what it is, let me know. Let us know in the comments. Hey, it's looking moody today, very moody. I think once we get out of these trees as well, it's going to be pretty damn windy. We're going to be walking straight into it. Got a bit of rain coming down as well. It begs the question. No, I'm not. I was going to say I should have put my jacket on, but it's going to get too hot in a minute. Look at the size of that. Well, look, it's almost as big as my foot. Okay, this is where it gets a bit steeper, just for a wee while. So, heads down. Oh, I forgot to say, go and get yourself a brew. Did you get a brew? Go and get one now while I do this, and then hopefully by the time you're back I'll be at the top. Well, this has definitely got the blood pumping, no doubt about it. But we've got some bit of height now. Really see Lochinver down there. Lochinver? Why do I keep saying Lochinver? Lochleven, even. And we're not far off the cloud base, look. Heck. We don't want to get any higher, really. We'll lose all the views. Okay, I think we're almost done. Did you get that brew? I hope so. Can I have a sip? Hey, that's a grand view, isn't it? Kinlochleven. Well, as I mentioned in that other video, Kin means head, so it's the head of Lochleven. That's it. That's all the factoids I got for you today. See, this is the danger zone now. Get onto tracks like this where it's going downhill. Look at that view. And opening up and going too fast. I think I might have been guilty of that yesterday. And I think it's probably the reason why I went over my ankle, which is now a cankle. Might have to put the microphone away again. I say microwave again. What the hell is wrong with me? I might have to go back to the onboard because, as you can see, everything's getting soaking wet. And at some point I'm going to have to make the decision to put my jacket on. I don't know, at the moment it's nice and cooling. So we're going to be saying goodbye to Lochleven now. Look at that. Oh, look at the layers. And a bit further down there, if we had good eyes, in fact that might even be it, way down there, is the Pap of Glencoe. That wonderful little knobble we went up a few months back. And somewhere along here is where we stayed the night. We saw the deer in the morning in the time lapse. That was lovely. But we're going up here, up this valley. Tell you what, while it's early on and while it's really windy, so you can't hear a damn thing I'm saying, let's just mention once again, for the final time now, the thing that's sponsoring this mini-series of the West Highland Way. It's the photograph on the screen right now, the 5 foot by 3 foot, is it? I think something like that. A bit less than 3 foot, something like that. It's 60 by 30 panoramic of Great Gable and Glaramara, and also Rostlet Calm and a few others. So it's printed on metallic paper. It has a 4mm acrylic mount. It's absolutely gorgeous, all ready to hang. I'll ship it anywhere in the world. If you want to win that, it's £2 to enter the raffle. That's it, £2. But like I said, the extra prize is, let's go through the gate, shall we? The extra prize is a free year's membership of the Black Clan at the Chieftain tier, top tier. You can join us on calls and 20% discount on all the products. Come to Black Masses, join the Facebook group, the community. Yeah, it's wonderful. So just scan the QR code on the screen now. Flipping heck, can you hear me now? I don't know. Or go to blackcrag.com/win, or click on the link in the description. There's links everywhere. Oh, look at it, look. It's kicking off. It is kicking off. That patch of blue sky there. It has to be said, this is a little bit trudgy, you know. There's been a few days like this, just trudge. I mean, the scenery is spectacular, but this sort of terrain, just walking along tracks, is a bit trudgy. Feels a little bit like the Lake District now, you know. Feels a little bit like Walnascar Road up near the Old Man. I don't know if you can see him. I mean, I could get my camera out, but by the time I do it, it'll be gone. But he's hovering just like a couple of feet off the ground there, at a strange angle, you know, off the hillside. His rotor blades must be almost hitting the ground. Look at that. That was a cool manoeuvre. So as you can see, there's a steady stream of people on the way at the moment. I think everybody pretty much left their accommodation at the same time. There's a lot of leapfrogging going on at the moment. Good idea.
So coming up the hill was not bad at all.
No, that was easy.
I was surprised.
Yeah, it was really easy.
Yeah, from everything I read, I thought it was going to be terrible.
Yeah. Compared to Devil's Staircase, that was like just walking the park.
Yeah.
See the fireplace still there, look. Heck. Okay. Health update. I feel like my shin is about to snap, but not a lot I can do about it. I just need to man up, get on with it. Just get this bloody thing done. So we are 4 miles in. Only another 11 miles to go. The trouble is, it's the uphill that gives me some relief. It's actually quite nice. I think most of it now is either flat or downhill. There's a little bit of uphill, I think, further around here. But, yeah, it's going to be agony all the way in. It's a little bit like Mickleton, isn't it? A little bit. In fact, it's way worse than Mickleton. Hey, Crag Lodge. That could be the clan lodge, couldn't it? That'd be great. It'd be a bit of a flipping trek in though, wouldn't it? Every Black Mass. Worth it. Hi.
Hi, David. Ooh, snazzy laces.
Okay, 10 miles to go, people. 10 miles. As you can see, we're going to come to this corner here and swing round, and we're going to pick up, well, we'll drop into Glen Nevis at some point. Is this video a bit dull? It's very difficult to know what to film, what to talk about. I'm in agony. All I'm thinking is that left ankle is just destroyed at the moment. Hi. Hello, it's me. You might not have seen me for a while. I've just had my head down. These last 2 days I've just felt a little bit trudgy. But I'll tell you what we'll do. As we're walking down here, let's talk about the things that I would change or suggest maybe for you guys if you're going to come and do it. So what I would do differently and what I'd recommend. Possibly not doing it in 6 days. Push it to 8. Split up those 2 big 20-mile a days to 10 miles each. And I think it'd be much more enjoyable. I just felt like I've been just, at it the whole time, marching along, and not really enjoying it as much as I probably should have done, really, if I've been going a bit slower. Yeah, I saw a couple of lasses, when was that? Yesterday, I think, going over Rannoch Moor, and they were doing it in 8 days, I think, and they were stopping and taking lots of pictures, and they stopped for lunch. It's a really relaxed day for them. They were going from Bridge of Orchy to King's House. If it's a challenge, if you're doing it as a challenge and you want to push yourself, then maybe do it 6 days and just go for it. But I think if you're going to come and do it to experience the landscape and just, take it all in, stop and take photographs and things like that, then I would definitely push it to 8, maybe even 9, maybe even longer, maybe 10. The other thing that I would change is I'd probably do it the opposite direction. It's just, there's a lot, like I said before, there's a lot of leapfrogging going on. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Like really antisocial, but you're seeing the same people again and again, and then you stop and then they overtake, and it's just, that goes on and on. It's like, as you can see, there's an endless stream of people here. Although there's no one in front now. If you get stuck behind or it's slightly in front of and going roughly the same pace as somebody who's got the trek poles, and all you can hear is tick, 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 tick. It's just like tick, tick, tick. Oh, I'm going to snap them in a minute. There was a third thing, and I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, essentially, more days, less of a slog, take it all in more, opposite direction, less people. That's it. Read it quickly. Smelled a bit funky. Wow. Perfect mushrooms. Turning into a lovely day now. Really nice. Very settled. Sun's starting to come out a bit. Hey, hey, hey. We've got sunlight hitting the ground. Look at that. See, now it's getting more interesting. This is good. This is good. I like this sort of path. Oh, the uphills are a massive relief on the old shin. So I have a feeling that we're going to see our first glimpse of Ben Nevis. Heck, that light is something else. Look at it there, that hillside. Those trees look beautiful. I think that is Ben Nevis, you know. I think it goes up and then you have that bit where the little lochen is, and then it goes right up into the clouds. I think that, yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? It's certainly the biggest thing around here, apart from my ankle. That was good timing, that, wasn't it?
Brilliant, good time.
Oh, this is very cute. This is spectacular landscape, isn't it? Absolutely. So I think what we're doing here is we're contouring around this hill here, and then we're going to go into Glen Nevis Forest, I think it is, and then drop down, and then along the other side of that hill through the forest, and eventually down to the road. Ooh, look at that. That's very nice, isn't it? I love that. This is excuse me. This is very nice with all the silver birch. So we've got about 5 miles left. How long is that? Let's have a think. A lot. Long enough. Wow, imagine seeing that come down. Oh, the light on this mount here is amazing. And into the trees there as well. Okay, path's not going quite where I thought it was. I thought we were going to go over that col there, but we're going up here, look. Which is okay, a bit of uphill. We like uphill, we do at the moment. Look at that. It is a huge hulk of a mountain, isn't it? Right, I suspect this is the highest point now before Fort William. I think it's all downhill from here. There it is, Fort William. So we've got the Braveheart village down here somewhere where they filmed a couple of scenes. But we're going to walk down here, look all the way through these woods, hit the road and round. Okay, as we head through Nevis Forest, by the way, not Glen Nevis Forest, down to Fort William. Video's not over yet, by the way. But I just want to say thank you so much for watching this series. Thank you to all you tail end Charlies. Let me know if you're tail end Charlie, because as I've mentioned before on multiple videos and multi-day stuff, it's you that I make these videos for. Nobody else. Not the, fly by night, come and have a look at me suffering in a tent or on a bivvy bag somewhere, or, being spooked by something. But you, the people that, come along and sit down every Sunday and watch all the way through and enjoy it. Enjoy all of this for what it is. When I'm making the videos and showing things and talking about stuff, morning a little bit, talking to you, it is talking to you, It's been great having you along. It really has felt like you've been with me the whole way, and I hope you feel that as well, that you've been a part of this whole journey, and I hope it's given you an idea maybe to come and do this. maybe do it shorter than me, you know, maybe 3, 4, 5 days, or maybe 7, 8, 9 days. I would go longer, because then you can really take it all in, enjoy everything and stop and admire it all. I've struggled to do that a little bit this week, so like I said, I'd definitely recommend taking longer to do it. And if you've done it before, I hope it's brought back some memories. Let me know if you've done it, and let me know how many days you did it and what was your favourite bit. For me, favourite bit, I think, actually, surprisingly enough, was Loch Lomond, the up and down bit. That was beautiful. Anyway, I'm going to stop yip-yapping for a little bit, and we're just going to have a nice slow plod into Fort William, and then hopefully go and sit next to the guy with the sore foot, if we can get anywhere near it. Get over the finish line, basically. And then we're all going to pile into the Black Isle Bar and just get trolleyed and eat pizza. Right, let's do it. I think you can see the tourist track up there, look. Zigzags up a little bit there, and then up and around, and then, I mean, look at it. What a beast. Never been up there, you know. Never been up Ben Nevis. But it's something I want to do, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to go via the CMD. So it's just picking the right time, really. Three miles to go. Okay, you can actually carry on down that way along the track, and then you drop into Fort William, but we're going to stick with the official way that takes us along the road, as painful as that's going to be. So these arrows here got nothing to do with the West Highland Way, by the way. This is to do with it's called the Rat Race, and I'd imagine that'll be coming through here probably tomorrow Saturday. Right, it's all road walking now, all the way to the finish line. I feel like I belong in there at the moment. Look at the colour of that tree there. How gorgeous is that? This road is never ending. It's very, very painful. I think this has been the worst part of today. I know. I said that track along the valley was bad, and it was, but this is worse. The end is almost in sight. Okay, this used to be the finish line, but then they moved it right into town. Not anymore. Let's keep going. That is just about how I feel right now. No, not being fisted. Here we go. To the main street of Fort William. This is the last stretch now to the finish line. Okay, here we go, over the finish line at last.
And then we're done.
Well done.
Are you in?
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I would have said, "Hey, we'll take a photo."
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, congratulations. That was.
Thank you, and you.
Yeah, that was.
It was tough coming into town then, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Heck.
yeah. I think Loch Lomond for us was the worst.
The top end of Loch Lomond, you mean?
Yeah, that's same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. I thought yesterday it was hard. Or the. Are you waiting to get your photograph done? Go on, you get in.
I didn't want to interrupt the local language TV show.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see. Right.
Because they took like 5 takes. I'm like, I can't stand it.
No, do you not realise what we've been through?
I don't think they.
The hell. Do you want to take a photograph of you?
Sorry, it's not the photo I'm after. I just want to hit the finish point right at the.
All right, okay. That's a good point, actually. Let's stop. Well, that's accuracy for you.
I have to walk around a couple of times.
Yeah.
That last point.
Are you showing a picture?
With that guy. Okay.
Hang on, I just need to work out how to use a phone. Right, there you go.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Yes, of course.
Oh, hey, this could be dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. I took
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
And you. Let's sit down with him. We did it. Well done, guys. Let's go and get a pint. Up there. Have you got like IPA sort of thing?
Yeah, so we've got Spider Monkey, which is like tropical IPA, or we've got the Treehouse, which is a hazy.
I'll try the Spider Monkey, please. Yeah.
Anything else?
What the I know I was tired, but I've been pranked here. Someone dragged me out of the hotel room. What is going on? Ah! Oh, what? Oh. What? Hang on a second. I've been carrying this since day one. What on earth is going on here? Oh, sod it. Oh, slancher.